I finished the last piece. Breakfast? What do you mean we're on here now? I always stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. We are switching over to TikTok in 2 seconds. So don't you worry. The underblaze, magical, as always. So yeah, I feel like that was that. My cat should not be in here. Man, just playing with my stuff. I was so confused, didn't know you did all 3. Yep, have been for a year. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. At all, every single day. Yeah. That is exactly how that works. Yep. So, please, I do need the algorithm thingy. Pop over to TikTok as soon as you can. Because we're live. Hi, and welcome to Witchcraft. TikTok. Readings, spells, witchcraft talk, and more divinations. For the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions, so ask away. Ask as much as you want. Oops, and I got it. What a timing, though. Galaxy Prime, Mystical, Patricia, Mystical again, Rainbow, Tara. Good morning to y'all. How you doing? Princessa, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Greetings, Rainbow, Patricia, hi, good morning. And Mysterum with that follow, you get a free yes or no, but you also get 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no questions, so literally ask as much as you want. It's night in New York. I do know it's the US, yeah. So, Princessa, for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes or no questions. So, ask away. Go wild. Well, my girlfriend coming back to me. Yes, hopefully in a good and positive way. But general reading. Need to know how this year of the Fire Horse will treat me. After 15 minutes is done, Tara. Well, A, B, discuss wanting commitment. Yes, yes indeed. Ishmael, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? How's life? Company survived this year? If you want to. Ooh, that means that you need to step up, my guy. Nope, Princessa, that is not a yes or no question. Love you, bye, bro. What can I do to get her back? Send me a DM. Let's see if we can do either spells or if we can do some guidance to see what you can do to talk to him and everything like that. Will my coaching with my manager go good for me tomorrow with work? Yes. Roderick just attracted to me or have feelings? No. The allergies in this room is fucking insane. Send me your number. No, send me a DM. This is TikTok. And Patricia, that's a lot of fucking numbers. Hello from California, Christina. Hey, will my coaching with my... Nope, already did that. AB waiting for me to say I want relationship first? Yes. Yes, indeed. You need to really step up there. Damn. So yeah, people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no question. Go wild. Mardi Gras. I want to so experience that once. I caught a thoth bead. Kinda want to put it on the altar, but don't know much about Thoth. Ooh. The god Thoth? Is Mr. sitting in regret? No, I don't think he knows what that is, Ishma. Promo and higher pay before May? Mystery? No. Should I continue my major? No. He's like, hi, how you doing? Farah, that's a lot of numbers. Is he getting upset, Ishma? Yes. If I tell AB I want relationship, will we finally become committed? Yes. Will I be in a relationship soon? Yes. Should I replace us? No. What do you know of Thoth? I've asked, is it the god we're talking about? The Kemetic god Thoth? Will I see Scott tomorrow? No. She coming back to me soon? No. People at work enjoy having me a part of the team? No. God damn it. Sam is a better option? Yes. Is he coming back to me? Freya? Yes. Hopefully in a good way and not in a body bag. Yes, that Thoth, the god of knowledge, science, and math specifically, and language. He was practically the one that created language in Kemeticism. He was first depicted as a baboon or a monkey, but eventually they kind of went extinct in the Egyptian area alongside the Nile. So he kind of changed into an ibis bird instead. I find that quite nice. Kemeticism is a lot about observing. My kitten is saying hello to you. She's here with by my side. Oh, that sounds lovely. Has he made a decision in my favor? Yes. Is she coming back to me, Fada? We have answered that 50,000 times now. Does Victor still interested in me? Yes. Ian and I supposed to get married? No. Getting rich this year? No. Is AB just giving me space? He's not responding. No, he's not just giving you space. Good morning, Marie. How you doing, beautiful? Where's my dog Floki and Anubis? You named your dog Floki and Anubis at the same time? Funky naming it after Loki's son, Floki. Will I be successful in streaming? No. God damn it, spaghetti. Will I get a job? No. Will I hear back from Jay within the next week or two? Yes. I'm good. Did the surprise come yet? Marie? Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. So yeah, people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no question, and we're down to 10 minutes. So ask as much as you want. Am I going to have some kind of relationship with T? Yes. Can I go to her home, Fada? Yes, apparently. One can always physically move in space, yes. Is Kayla happy I'm a part of the team? Yes. Could be third, could be. If I cut off Oz, will she be stressing? No. Will I find my dog? Yes. Will we work through our issues? No. Also, good morning, Alicia. Will Amale and I have communications? Yes, if you want to. Plover, hey, how you doing? Am I with the right person? No. Have I met my person? No. Hit financial goal by April? Mystery? No. Will I travel with my man friend soon? Yes. Good luck. Oh. Damn. Doing well, how are you? Well, allergies has been popping off the past few weeks in here. Other than that, pretty good, pretty good. I need to learn how to breathe again. Will she try fighting for it if I remove her? No. Will we attend the wedding? Alicia? No. Haley, will I marry App? No. Love the music, it's good. Froya, we played the latest bops from the 1500s. Was I too late or too early? No. My second youngest daughter had an emergency surgery a few hours ago. They say she is alright. Is she? Yes, she's alright. Did she used to get the arms? No. Is it playing with bones, Zeus? Yes. Also says the one named Zeus. You do know that osteomancy was a thing in Hellenism, right? Allergy still giving you a hard time, specifically in here. Am I going to get married before 28? Yes, if you want to. Hey, Taneros. Didn't know you were in here. Kind of explains why my whole table is fucked up. Do you like Doctor Who? Of course. I'm a nerd in many areas. I just like Zeus. That tells me a lot about your personality, my guy. Will it go in my favor with his situation? No. Is Miguel my soulmate? No. Do B still have feelings for me? Yes. Sound better than you did Monday. Marie, we also just started the live. It's been 9 minutes, so you know, there's that. Hello from New Zealand. Hi. Was it Kai that texted it? Yes. Will this job I applied for be the new path I've been waiting for? Come on, no. God dang it. B still have feelings for me? No. Is he letting go of her? No. God dang it. He's unique. Jay in the past, mystery? No. Will I be okay in the end? No. God dang it. As isolated, that's why she's putting on this performance. Yes. Best to leave Jay in the past? No. Will things get better soon? Yes. But I can tell a lot about you playing with bones. Zeus? No, you can't. You really can't. No. No. Will I get better in financial position to move homes for my health? No. Now, what I can truly tell Zeus is that you really like Zeus due to the way you behave. Has her friends cut her off? Sam, yes. Am I going to be able to buy the bag I would like this year? No, sorry. Ahoy, Donna, top of the morning. Don't give in to rage bait, do y'all? Greg's fucking true, man. Should I move to Ireland? Ooh, Kate. Yes. Yes, you should. I behave perfectly fine. Suze, you're obviously not. You're coming in here and being all butthurt about something. Most likely your own surroundings. Is G-Vay serious about our relationship? No. If you know anything about mythology, you can tell a lot by the gods they like. Really good? Yeah. Thanks. Have a good day, Isaac. You have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Will I be happy in the end? Greg? Of course you will. That's a given. And people, you guys have 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So keep on asking, man. Keep on asking. Was Oz based about the karma? Yes. Did my last experimental spell work? I'm innocent. Zeus? Nope. Not if you pop into a witchcraft live and act like an asset. Should I take him with me? Kate? No. Super Pinoy, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Jesus is Lord. You see, like that, Zeus, is practically how you're sounding. Will Cloud and I ever be together again? No. Am I programming that? Fire Baby Angel? If you want to. Ooh, spicy. Donna, if I can ask one question, will I win the Lotto Max tomorrow? Yes. Did my lottery spell work, Donna? Yes. It's that feeling that you got, you know? You're gonna have everything you want. Are you gonna have everything you want, Croquette? I practically have, thank you though. Will I hear from G today? No. Will I get a job interview this week? No. Will I go pro? Come on. No. God dang. Maxi have a question. Will I marry this guy? No. Zeus. Witchcraft says the one that's named Zeus. Should I keep seeing Tony? You do know that Zeus kind of just was a part of that whole creation of witchcraft. Do you know the Hellenism? Zeus. If you like Zeus. Do you know Hecate, Persephone, Hades, Poseidon? Do you know anything about Zeus? Is it 100%? Natalie? No, it's not 100%. I don't need a history class. Zeus, this is literally what we do here in this channel. We talk mythology, legends, gods, and witchcraft. I'm a teacher in mythos. Hell yeah, Natalie. Nice. Work out with me and Neil? Yes. Freya, goddess of fertility. That is a Norse one, yeah. Does T genuinely love me? No. Should I keep seeing Tony? Classic Tony, yeah. Yeah, you should. Are you happy, Croquette? I'm fucking stunning, man. I'm living the dream. Look at me. Never thought I would be able to even have a dream, so there was that. Quite happy about that, to be honest. James serious about coming to meet me? Vinaigrette? Yes, yes indeed. Will Usman contact Zara today? Yes. Will I get a job offer this month? Yes. Gabrielle reach out? No. See clouds in March? Yes. Thanks for answering my question, my friend. Donna, do not worry. Will I hit immortal in Valorant one day? No. God's plan? Will I be promoted to level 3 this year? No. Should I reach out to Anne Crystal? No. Should I reach out to Thoth? Yes. Give it. You have the symbol they take with them carved on the object they believe it brought them safely home. Oh, no, Jacob. You're wrong on so many levels. So sorry about being really rude about that. But no, this is a design of my own making. This is tarot, this is runes, this is runes, and this is runes. This is alchemy, this is Islam. This is hieroglyphic petroglyphs. This is Coptic and alchemical. This is not Vegvisir. Vegvisir was never used like that. Vegvisir was made in 1889, my guy. And actually never used for anyone to ever come home safely, kind of thing. So, yeah. That is not it. But people, with that said, Papa follow to get a free as no question. I'm just going to leave. I don't want to be cursed. Zeus, fair enough. You better fucking be careful when you pop into a witchcraft live and acting like an ass about it. So Zeus, expect your days to be a little bit worse from now on. But no, it was really not, Jacob. Will my dad get better? Health? No. Oof, sorry about that. People, with that said, the 15 minutes are up, so pop a follow to get one free. Yes and no question. Alicia though. Will my sister marry? Yes. Poor Zeus? I don't think so, Ishmael. Vikings, yeah, it was, but not many did. Jacob, no. Vikings did not use any of that stuff, no. Twin Flame Alex, follow me soon. Oof. And Christy Lindsay, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Sassy, good morning. How you doing, darling? My guy, he doesn't know his history. Goodbye. Jacob, do you know history? Man, I hope the regulars here are laughing now, though. No, I mean, poor Zeus. He doesn't know how good your curses work. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, yeah. What do you have in your hand? Bones, Astro. It is freakishly dark, though. I gotta be honest. That should be more obvious, right? Pretty good, bit tired, but today was a good day. I get you, I get you. I hope Bear gets a history lesson then. God's plan, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Well, thanks, Lord. I don't know to type have a nice day. That's why you're absolutely fine. Am I on the right path? Christy? No, you're not. You might want to change that up. And God's plan, there we go. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Kiki. Will I be able to move this year, Miss Lord? Yes, if you want to. And people, pop a follow so you can get one free yes or no question. Will I be promoted 2026? No, you will not. Isabel, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Also, did you use ChatGPT to ask that question? Boats your hand? Astrolife? What? Angie, right path? Yes, indeed. Pretty please have my K special? Absolutely. Absolutely. Was that me, Angie? Angel? Yes, it was. Right path with college. Oof, there's gonna be some difficult decisions that aren't yours to make. A bit difficult with authority, or maybe even your own authority. What you need to do is just not be a part of the world. Literally, stay at home. Bedtime. Bed and Jerry, as I like to start calling that. Good luck. Curious? Hi. Good evening. Fair enough. I mean, what do you have in your hands just now? I mean, bones. Is my path pulling from Nordic to Egyptian? No. Rosa for card reading? Angel, pop into my profile for card reading? Call it right for me last night for today? God dang it, Marie. So people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Stephanie, what are you waiting for? Will I get back with Joyce? No. So people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Does Alan think of me? Thank you. Yes. Stephanie, did you pop a follow now? Wait. You're not a new follower here, Stephanie. I ain't got 15 bucks, Angel. I get you. You can also get just a yes and no question for $5. And CVG, with that follow, you get one free yes no question. Victor is Mary Karanja, my soulmate. Yes. No pressure. And Amika, you know the rules. I got coins, that's it, bro. Angel, just for future reference, so you know how TikTok works, especially for a Scandinavian creator like myself. So if you were to send a galaxy, right? That is $12. That's the math that I'm going for here. So $12 for a galaxy. TikTok takes 80% of that. That leaves most creators $2. After that, if I were to use those coins for myself and actually take them out to my own accounts, that would mean that I would tax them, that I would need to tax them, and Swedish tax is 70%. That leaves me 79 cents for a galaxy, so coins are not much worth for me. Angel, I get you. Does she really love me? Please, Makuno? Yes, if you want to, so you really need to step up, Makuno. Do I need to change my practice? Ooh, Tara, yes. Also, top of the morning, Mama Son. How are you, beautiful? And Q Gadirsh, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. I can tell what's yes and no's. Angel, quite easy. When they separate like that, it means no. When one or more cross, it means yes. When they touch like this, it means yes. But there's a deeper question. Or maybe you asked the wrong question, but you're on your right track. It's just very difficult for that camera to pick out if that's a yes but kind of answer, or if this is yes but, because that is separated. So this means a no. It's quite difficult to see the difference between that and that. If it's halfway across, it means yes if you want to. So you need to step up. If you don't want to, you need to step back. Oh wow, I didn't know the returns to creators on coins was that low. Vinaigrette, that is why we pop into profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there. So that I get this bar full. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Mama Son? I'm absolutely magical. I feel well rested, and I haven't felt that rested in a minute, so yeah. Mama Son, I have no. I keep asking her if it's coming yet, and she's like, I don't know. Will I be in the US zone? Mary? Yes, you will. And Chase, with that follow, you get one free. Yes and no question. Lifesaver. Hey, how you doing? Successful business this year? Yes. Oh, G? No, it doesn't. Will Navi reach out today, please? And Sally John, follow. Heck yeah. Yes, indeed, Sally John. Good luck. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Ishma, to no surprise. What are you talking about? Were you able to get together with Kate and Faith? Yes, indeed. I have been throwing them around town to make them experience Sweden in the best of lights. And Jaden, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Does Tansy still love me? Yes. Nice. And Joven as well, you also get one free yes and no question. The bobs and the music though. Oof. And Robin, you also get one free yes and no question. Tara, I get you. Could you send me a DM with all the information that you need to decipher though? So I can do it whenever I get time. And breathing. God dang it. Perfect, Tara. Perfect. Good music to tap to, everyone. Nice, Marie. I like that. It's good. Love coming my way soon. And Itzy Yeep. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. What are we sipping? Well, that is Coca-Cola Zero. This is coffee. Does Dustin truly love Robin? Yes. Yes, indeed. What tea are you having today? Dirty bean water. Because honestly, I need better tea. Because that one actually made me sick the other day. So, yeah. Ishma, do so. Just followed. It's a yeep. Yes, you did. Is good love coming my way soon? Yes, very. Indeed. Love it. You're supporting today's shield for me. Lifesaver? Fair enough. If your surprise comes to Nine Tails is going to give you better tea. God dang it. Laura Pena, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will Desmond X boss say yes to coming back to work? No. The saffron. Oh. Yeah, but just regular saffron, not necessarily saffron tea. But I can use saffron in my tea. So that is something. Colin's going to marry Laura. Yes, yes indeed. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you guys are interested in witchcraft though, you can ask as much as you want. Ask about any gods, any spell work, any practice, whatever. if you're also interested in learning witchcraft, I do hold private lessons as well as have a few books if you'd like to learn on your own way. Saffron tea bags? Ooh, okay, okay. Done his DM, TikTok refused. Cool. Classic TikTok. It hasn't sent yet. Oh, maybe you sent this TikTok. God dang it. And George, writing in caps lock. I don't care for that shit. Pop a follow to get one free yes no question. And Uda, does anyone have a crush on me in my college or class? Yes. And Fada, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Airborne, thank you for all those roses. And George, I still don't care for caps locks. And Robin, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So if you want any follow-up questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? There are options for unlimited readings for the next 4 hours as well, you're saying. And Fada, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Like Sue, you should also do. Oh, Zoo, you're a scammer. Never mind. Boop. Block. And George, you may have heard that I don't care a lot about caps lock. Ruan, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. I don't care for what you really, face tracking is cool. Thank you. There we go, Ruin as well. You get one free yes and no question. Ask away. And G, I had. It was a no, so don't worry about that. I call you G because G-H-Q-A-D-R Sheikh is quite difficult for me to say. So G. And George Nolak. I have talked to you several times. You might want to start to listen. As me and my girl gonna have a good relationship, Ruan. Yes, you are. Next. Airborne, will you have a baby this year? No. No baby. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. How many times can I ask? You get one free yes or no question. I hope that makes sense. But if you do want any follow-up or unlimited questions or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. A recall. Without follow, you get one free yes or no question. Oh, sassy Jesus, it is what it is, isn't it? And Mira, there's so many things in my shop though, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything. If you want a free one, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Will I become more financially stable this year? Yes. Or get a membership so you can get reading every single live. And Mania, will today's trip go alright? No. Oof. What's happening? Mania, keep us updated. I want to hear all about it tomorrow. Is all of this true? Ruan, you can only ask my chat about that because I will not give my very biased answer. And Ricky, silly. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Going across the country to meet someone, help. Money. What do you need help with? And Sage, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. My mate from... Mania, hopefully not. I really need an update tomorrow. That way we also then know that you're not kidnapped. Please, Mania. Okay, thanks. Another. I know you do not want to write in Swedish, but you speak English so well. Thank you, Mia. Astral Nails, good morning. Welcome back. Sage, will practicing Greek sorcerer be good for me? No. Interesting though, because me and my girl have not been on a good stage. Oof, Ruin, and you think you're gonna get kidnapped? God damn. So people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Yandy, you have already answered your 1 free yes or no question the other day. Sage, you welcome and good luck. Tell me if you need any help. That's literally what my main thing. I teach in witchcraft. So if you're interested in anything like that, send me a DM. No, because she is being dry. God damn it, Rowan. God damn it. Maybe you do want to change up your behavior a little bit. Because sometimes that helps. Give me 2 seconds, people. The cat wanted out. Fighting a nasty cramp. God damn, Paladin. Sorry to hear. So yeah, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Ruan, time, sure, but don't just leave them. For sure, I also read tarot on lives too. Save, woo! The question is, moving plans working out? German redneck, I'm not seeing a new follow from you here. Is he book talk though? Without follow, you get a free yes or no question. Backup account, thank you for sharing. Back, sorry, had forget to ask the question. Now, okay. Will I ever publish my book? Is he? Yes, you will. Nice. Heck yeah. And German redneck, you do know that I can tell in 4 ways if you're a new follower or a follower in any sense. You're neither. Sage, thank you for sharing. Words. People, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Like your accent. Where are you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. I like your accent. Where are you from? I am looking for show up at Honors tomorrow or be found. Yes. Flourish, I didn't quite catch that, but I hope you catch that. And Ali 13, yes, you follow. So with that follow, you get 1 free yes no question. Teresa, you're not a new follower as well. Will it get better, Ali 13? No. God damn. You crazy, mommy. Top of the morning to you. How you doing? Bone spot on. Daughter texted. See it's alright. Marie. Good. Good. Fucking better. Where else? That is actually quite nice to hear though. That's a good update. Sage, everything. Been doing this for 30 years. Grew up in a very pagan household. I'm an omnist and a massive nerd. 2 bachelors on the topic. All of it. Hellenism is just one small part of a lot. So yeah. I don't know if all this tells you anything. Yeah. Yeah. Take another sip, Tim. I refuse. It's because you said so. The thing is, we have been dead for 5 months and she leaves me undelivered for a long time. Ruin. Bit of red flag there. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Scribble! Stop in the morning. Damn, haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Well, life got easier. Crazy mommy? Yes, yes it will, but only if you want to. As well as endo. Oof, the pain, man. God damn. Will I receive my CSN money today? It's the 18th. But people, pop a follow so you can get one free yes and no question like ZVZ just did. Oh. Oh, okay. And it's exactly top of the morning. People, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Do you also work with diamonds? I don't necessarily work with Vedic or Zoroastrianistic diamonds, but I do work with demons and Hellenistic demons and Christian demons, Buddhistic demons, Islamistic demons. You get it. But Zoroastrianistic as well as Vedic diamonds, quite difficult to get a hold of nowadays, wouldn't you say? Could you do reading for my question? Shogun, yes. Pop a funnel to get a free yes or no question. Like, it's sexy as did. Should I apply for the apartment with the 1212 angel number? Yes, yes, you should. Kelly, I'm not seeing a new follow. No. Interesting. Thanks for sharing. Sage, you're welcome. And then there's the Daemons, the DAE mons as well. Which one is a protector, which one is a demon? It's always a great question depending on the practice. Shogun, with that follow, you get free as no question. Do you ever get annoyed by saying the same sentence the whole time? Mira, I'm autistic. Will I get an apology from G anytime soon? So Nita, yes. If anything, you guys should be very tired because I say the same fucking thing all the time. How do you get my cat to... Aww, rip in peace. God dang it. Yeah, Accepticai, what happened? Tipsy Queen? Yeah, Accepticai started living his dream, man. Flourish, spraying. Guided Universe, without follow, you get a free as a no question. And Z, will W and I meet soon and work things out? Yes, you will, if you want to. And Kelly, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. There's also options to get unlimited questions for 4 hours right now, so might be worth it. And Mercy, Hybrid, Herzegin, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Hybrid, would Devin ever be able to change for me? No. Followed. Kelly, the thing is, I'm not seeing a new follow. Never mind, I do, and I'm acting like an ass about it, Kelly. I'm so sorry. I'm wrong. You were right. Please ask your question again. Herseyim, you are not a new follower. And Nurse, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is Edna blocking progress from traveling abroad? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question than just traveling abroad, I think. Jenny Marie, have romantic feelings for me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Nurse, you fuck. And Leon, with that follow, you also get a free yes or no question. Jax, yeah. You need to summon Kate and Faith. I don't have a moderator right now. Doesn't like me anymore, Bishma. Correct. Is my boyfriend having a baby? And Pathile, pop a follow, and you get one free yes no question. Will I get home loan this year? No. This was one of the biggest no's so far. Sorry for acting like an ass, and then my bones also saying fuck you. Leon, pop a follow to get one free yes no question. Thank you, Jax, for sharing. And Aries, with that follow, you get one free yes no question. Thank you, Christina. Pop the follow question mark? Leon, yes you did. Nice. So, what is your question? Aries, will finances get better soon? No. Hello, how I get reading? Makarov, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Like Leon M just did. Will I get my e-bike soon? Yes, you will. Nice. Patile, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Light hint, Norse? Or Omnist, maybe. You look into that. I attempting to summon of Kate and Faith. Good luck. Can I get a go builds? Britain, pop a follow to get free yes or no question like artist just did. And Emmanuel. Does Tiana love me? Yes. Oof. I thought it was yes, but I was wrong. And I did. You just pop the follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I get rich in the future? No. Nora Finch, you also get one free yes and no question. And Lucas, pop follow. Will my move be successful? No. Ugh. Fun. F. F in chat. But I lived my job. Angel, pop follow to get a free yes or no question. Yeah. And Emmanuel, you already used your one free yes or no question. Will get proposed to in the next year time. Light hint. Next year time? Yes, indeed. How are we today, Jazzy? Absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Beautiful. Will everything work out this year? Universe? Yes. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question like Jazzy has did. Miller Ray and Gen X Wonder Woman. Gen X Wonder Woman? With those follows, you get one free yes or no question. Dalton as well. What is the effect of daily usage? No. Okay, I'm gonna read that later on. Your patron datings are anyone who wants to speak. Light hint. I'm an omnist. Anyone who wants to talk to me, anyone who wants to work with me, I do not have a set pantheon patrons or deities. They are either coming to me or they are not coming to me. I don't know if this helps. Well, you can't really see up there, but yeah. And then there's more down here as well. So yeah, all of them. Light hint. All of them. Jan MC, good morning. Yeah, happy birthday. Love the tats. Thank you, Light. And Francis Cat, born in Jan MC. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Nix as well. Am I going to make at least 70% of my quarterly targets? No, you're not. Carlos, calm down. Thank you very much. Is this girl the one for me? Yes. For more questions, pop in profile, click thingy, get unlimited questions for the whole live. 4 hours. That is not enough, people, just so you know. Does Amal have strong feelings for me? No. Will Liverpool make the Champions League spot this year? No. I've been thinking about getting my puff tattooed on my shoulder blade. Sounds dope. I would. And Sage, good morning. How you doing, darling? Miller Ray, will I get married next year? Yes. An ugly ace. You still haven't popped a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like Diaz did. Woo. Dalton, you did pop a follow. I did recognize it. I'm lost, brother. I just lost my wife, single parent, and have no idea what path I'm supposed to take. If you need someone to talk to, Dalton, send me a DM. I will answer. If you want to. If you need to. And London, ugly ace. Finally, get one free yes or no question. Does Sandra still love me? Yes. Jan MC is my going to ask me to marry me? No. Way to ruin the not surprise. London, will I get Forgotten by Charles next month? No. Is Donna worth taking back if he comes back? Nah. Will I win, Sage? No. Almira? Papa Fallen to get a free yes or no question. Alexander, that goes to you too. An ugly ace. You have already asked your one free yes or no question. Milleri, I hope that kind of answered that question as well, but you get one free yes and no question. If you need any follow-ups or anything like that, unfortunately, this is my whole living. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your reading from there, okay? There are options to get unlimited questions for the next 4 hours. Nicolas Priv, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Miller Ray, you welcome. Thank you for even considering me for reading. There we go, Nicolas. An HBA, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I was just about to do that for you. Tell how to get more thing. More thing, Jax. More thing? I love more thing. An HBA. Will my surgery be good? Yes. Yes, it will. Is he confessing soon? Yes, he is. Nice. I like that. Quick answers. Heck yeah. Started following earlier. Almira. That profile picture. Yes, indeed. You've been in here for a minute. Never mind. Almira, ask away. I'm half awake, okay, Jax? More thing, though. Please do tell me how to get more thing. Please, Jax. Angel, I haven't really answered your question yet, so you haven't told me if you're a new follower. How long have you been doing this for? Milleray? 30 years. Is he confessing soon? We already answered that, Nicolas. And it's a yes. No worries. Freddy ever reach out to me? Nope. I like the ever. Just no. I was saying I was about to tell person how to get more questions. Yax, cool, thank you. Do I keep my feelings for Leia? Nix. Yes. If you want to. Oof, that can build up to something really negative next. So do be careful, okay? Good morning, beautiful people. Ninetales, good morning. Good. They are going to fix my heart. HBA? Good thing that that's not absolutely horrendous. For more questions, pop in profile, click thingy, get unlimited questions for the whole 4 hours, equal success. And honey, good morning. Vengeance, hey. P, good morning. Do like Amelia X just did and pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Is it always correct? Can chat please answer Miller Ray if it's always correct? Oh, Jax, you were already on it. Love it. Ali, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question like P just did as well. What is that plate? It's not a plate. It's actually a leather bag of self-design for Claromancy so that you can just draw it up. So yeah. That's what that is. Has he been thinking of me and him? No. What Jack said, Milleray. What Jack said. Love this. Thank you. Yes. Because the thing is, please prove me wrong if you don't like the answer. This is guidance, not set in stone. Saw that you were Swedish now. Lucky you understand my cash English. I am not Swedish, HBA. I am Irish, but close enough. Is this free? Yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question, like Lucia just did. Did he ever love me? God damn, that's a question, Pixie. Ooh, did he? No. Fuck. I wish we had a moderator in. That would have been nice. Well, I need to kind of make an announcement today to say that I'm looking for moderators for TikTok. Are the bones always true? A good 90% good. An MKGPD, pop a follow. Oh, you already did. Nice. Yes, yes, you are. Pick me, pick me. I mean, the thing is, I do need someone that will be in, at least from the very start of the live, you know? Lottie, am apricante? No. Should I stop talking to Melissa? Yes, you really should, yeah. Oof. I will chat with the moderator chat today. Will I have a baby this year? Aliyah. Pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Can I be a mod? Miller Ray, you're new to the channel. How do you know if it's a yes or no? If they cross, if they don't cross, Claromantic kind of style. Quite simple. I did follow Aliyah. It might have been a refollow in that case, because I do not see it on the list. It doesn't pick up on refollows. And Ninja, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Goat, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. I feel like it would be good. Miller Ray, you kind of need to prove that. Marie has proved themselves though. They've been here for 15 years. Hannah, will me and Lucas start something? Yes. And Goat and Karusha, which also follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will I travel to America this year? Yes or no? No. No news about the shipping. God dang it, Nanta. Have I proved myself, Lord? Jax? Aliyah, I don't think I really read out your name other than you should follow. You have no poets? I do not have any poets because that's not an English word. Pious potato. Powers! Pious potato, you sounded a bit like Darth Sidious from Star Wars Episode 3. Zav Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Okay, well, does that mean I don't get an answer? Aliyah, ask away anyway. Like, you know, when he lays there underneath May's window, he's like, I'm weak, unlimited power. Yeah, that's how that sounded, Pious potato. Karusha, will I win my court case? Yes. Zagav, you did indeed. Am u homosexual? Yes. Will he be back in Carmen? Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Aliyah, I just told you. Ask away anyway. Go out. Do you ever feel scared doing this, Miller? Nah. If anything were thrown my way, it's like literally putting paper into a shredder kind of thing. I've done enough protections as well as enough therapy to be able to do this. And Huria Popata, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Do bad spirits come? Of course. If anything, I contract them to work for me instead. Miller, don't worry about it. Does Roland want to come back? Kill a bug. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Vengeance, what kind of questions do you do? All of them. As long as it's a yes and no for the free ones. Otherwise, again, all of them. If you make it in my profile, you can get any reading, so you can get open-ended questions like why, when, how, what if, should I, when, so on and so forth. All of those questions as well. It's whatever. It's not my reading, it's your reading. That is my whole idea about it. I get scared because I don't want any bad omens. And I get that, Miller, I get that, but I don't get bad omens, so that's absolutely fine. For more questions, pop in profile, click thingy, get unlimited questions, equal success. And Earth Mightiest, love that. It's been a minute. How you doing, Earth Mightiest? Kayla Bug, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Which you just did 45 seconds ago. Never mind, I'm acting like an ass about it. Roland, come back to me. Yes. And Huria Papata, yes indeed. Win court Kate, yes. So, yes or no questions? Lily's Witchery, yes indeed. You know things? I know things, yeah. Been doing this for 30 years by now. Have you ever experienced scary stuff? Naturally. I started out when I was like 1. It became kind of scary straight away. And Sophie Marie, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. At this point, bad stuff is normal for me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait. This is Jax right now. Yeah. This, and Sophie Marie, will everything go good today? No. Oof. That made you scared before? Just noticing how weird the world actually is. Getty Shields, hi. Lily Switchery, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, so you need to tell me if you did. Does G love me and Ran pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, which you just did? Does G? No. No. I think some folks' attitudes are scariest. That is so fair though. Like some people's fucking attitudes are the scariest part of this. And Earth Mighty, yes, you have already used your one free yes or no question. That's the thing, you get one question. You have already used it. What bones are those? Ribs. Literally stole it from someone's lunch. I'm a vegan myself, so it's quite difficult. So, ribs, pork, I believe. And Nurse, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So if you want any follow-ups, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading, okay? I know, Middle this is like literally ASMR. I get you. Hello from New Zealand, by the way. Hi. Hi from Sweden. Tell me, G, are they coming back this week? Triple Does 3. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. Moon! How you doing, beautiful? God dang it, you cut me before that. I'm doing pretty okay, plus minus allergies, so that's fun. What's on them? My hands? Mama's-san? Was told I was from Sweden. My last name is also Edvardsson. That is very Swedish, yeah. Was in Rem. I don't know what you're even asking about there, Milleray. Did I make the right decision? Nature Love, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. No, what you have on the bones. More bones, calcium, or something. So, seeing that I'm an omnist, I need to do a lot of heavy rituals to connect with my bones, to let them know how we communicate with each other. So, yeah. My main practice is on there. Triple Does, yes, you did. You get a free yes or no question with that. And PSPSP, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I'm only dropping in for a second because I have stuff to do. Have fun. Moon, have a great day. Did you know that there's a podcast version? So when you have a live open on your phone, you can literally just lock it so it goes into podcast mode. So sound will still play. If you're interested, if you find my voice chaotic and horrendous enough to bring alongside with you, you can. Nature Love, yes you are. So with that said, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And Moon, yeah. You can also actually just have the app open on the live, and you can change the app and it's gonna play in the background. Podcast mode. Triple Dots. Christina coming back this week? No. What you're kind of missing out though is the chat. And let's be honest, people are not here for me, people are here for chat. So, yeah. And PSPS, Hasmand Chatand, yes. I want to get over sickness, Jax. I get you. Breathing. Saving money, but I wish I could pay for a reading. Milleray, I get you, I get you. Absolutely no pressure. It is what it is. Life is what life is. Do be what be do, Scooby-Doo. In 2 years I will. Milleray, fuck yeah. I heard now that it was No Woman No Cry as well. beep, 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 beep. In 30 minutes, we're gonna do the 3-sip blessing as well for those interested as well. I did. Lovely. Will he reach out? Lily's witchery? Yes, indeed, in that case. Yes, indeed. PS, we have already answered that one. Jess, thank you for sharing. And Giggle B with that follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. Gotta reach my goals first before luxury. Milleray, you are so fucking right, though. Nice. Good fucking goal orientation right there. Welcome. Thank you, yes. Are they bones? RB, they are bones. They do be bones. And CCR1726, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. I don't hear the Anzere. PS. We have already answered your question. Are me and my ex just in a no contact situation and we going back soon? Yes, you are in a no contact situation. And the thing is, you get 1 free yes and no question, Google. So if you want any follow-ups like will you go back soon, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading, okay? And use it 98 in RB. With those follows, you get free yes and no question. Does Alea want to be with me? Yes. Yes, they do. Will RB be rich? No. How do you read bones? I know cards, but bones? Lars acting, it really depends on everyone's practice. I am an omnist myself, and I work a lot in voodoo. I work a lot in Norse, Mexicoatl, so on and so forth. So I needed to do a lot of rituals in bones. And explaining Claromancy. Claromancy is one of the, one or even the oldest demonic Shiseven. And Pepe Milos, please, man, if you're gonna insult someone, you could at least write it correctly. Good try, though. So, Claromancy is one of the oldest forms of divination. It was born 8,000 years ago in East Africa. It's practically the throwing of trinkets, like cavalry, corpse, bones, keys. Yeah, it's the throwing of stuff, trinkets, and all kind of fun stuff. I have developed, on the other hand, the Claromantic board of my own making, so I know what's positive, negative, so on and so forth. Be original, yeah, Pepe Milos. So yeah, that is Claromancy. Claromancy is so massive that no matter whatever question you're doing, it will tell you about your life. You believe in this but not in Jesus? That's ridiculous, Pepe Milos. How do you know that I do not believe in Jesus? Did you just sin, Pepe Milos? Did you judge? Only God is allowed to judge, Pepe Milos. RB, yes, I'm an omnist after all. The goat, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question, like Monster Mutt just did. Just so we can cheat. Yeah. Jaden Toussaint, will Tansy reach out to me? Yes. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland, but I do live in Sweden today. And the goat, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Would my relationship with my partner get better? Yes, yes indeed. Arit, brother. I don't know what you wrote, my auto-translator kind of caught on, so do keep writing in English so my auto-translator doesn't get confused. What type of bones are you using? Ribs. Thank you for the heart, mate. And Jaden, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. Are you married? Yes, indeed. As far as I know. Fuck, I gotta ask her now. God dang it. And the goat, you still need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. I didn't quite see what that was, but thank you. Tiny, good morning. How you doing? Like Rose, Hefro, thank you. Dang, getting worried, Lord? Well, Well, now I am. What if she's a figment of my imagination? Amazon? Fair. Fair. Will I be able to go where I need to go this year? Ursa, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Which you did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. So, will you need to this year? Yes, indeed. 100%. Having a bad day? Will I be single forever? Mike, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. It's okay? God dang it, Ursa. What can I do to get back my girlfriend? Farah, there's so many things. For example, be a genuine person is usually the best way to go. Mike in September 15. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Miller Ray, I have a good evening and hope that lots of people pay for a reading. Miller Ray, thank you. And I am here every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time, these hours. So if you want to pop in again, you know where to find me. Does my boyfriend and his ex are dating now? Yep. God damn, classic. Followed, will I be single forever? Mike, no you will not. Heck yeah. And Farah, you have already used your one free yes no question. And Jessica, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Do you want a chewing gum machine or a disco ball to go with the weightlifting gear? Yes, Ninetail. Anxious, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question like Jessica just did. Will he text me this week? No. I'm watching from the Falkland Islands and it's 3 a.m. here. So I'm live from 2 a.m. every Monday to Friday for you. Anxious, I'm not seeing a new follow, nor am I seeing you in follower chat, nor have I seen a notification that you have popped a follow, Anxious. So you might want to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Jessica, you have already got your one free yes or no question. And Gothic Baby Doll, there we go. Will Adi ask me out this year? Yes. Yes, they will. I hope that's a good answer though. And Mystical, how you doing? God damn, I even missed that you were in. Fuck, I'm so sorry about that, Mystical. Well, now I believe I did. Anxious? Nope, you did not. That was a good try though. And Legacy Love, with that follow, you get a free as no question. Everyone, please tap the screen while you wait for your answer. Heck yeah. Jessica, it's absolutely fine. No worries. If you want any follow-up questions or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? Anxious? I have no clue, because you're not popping into my follower chat, you're not popping into my following list, you're not popping into notifications about followers, and when I click your name, you're not a follower either. So, yeah, I don't know. TikTok has been wonky, Anxious, for a minute. I saw the option for a card pull online. Would the card pull be done during this live? Exactly, Armella. Exactly. All live readings is during this one live, yes. Does that mean he needs? Ninetales needs? BLQ Cap with that follow, get free as no question. And Emma, pop a follow, get a free as no question. Say Ubu. Ubu. There you go. Anything from Ubu communities, am I right? Sarah instead of Marie? Yes, if you want to. Mamazon, if you want to, you can step up for this one. You have a choice. Emma, I'm not seeing a new follow. From you from today. I want. Heck yeah, Mamazon, fucking step up, do it. And John, pop a follow to get a free as no question. There we go. Will you be rich? No, shit. Cyru Waltz, follow to get a free as no question. But also Cyru? That name sounds dope. You sound like a cool dude, man. Shit. Legacy Love, will I find my life mate this year, please? Yes. And Rodrigo, hi bro. How you doing? And Shani Doll, hi. And Tiny, you know the rules. If you guided to me, I'd love. If you're guided to me, I'd love a reading. Brittany, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I get your musical. That's fair. That's fair. Will I save money? And John, you have already used your one free yes no question. Getting concerned? No orders this week as of today. Mama son, I get you. I get you. That is life, isn't it? When one is company owner. I'm stressing like fuck over it. Isn't option flourish? Did you? I don't think anything has come through though. It's pending. Ah, it's not complete yet, Flourish. It's not complete. Yeah. Yeah, cute and stuff. I'm vegan. I would never. Nasty. I have a question. I'm going to be friend of those people that I always wanted. Rodrigo? No. Fucking prove me wrong, please. And Tasha, good morning. Is Vaughn coming back? Yes, yes indeed. How are you, Tasha? Besides allergies, acceptable. Will I be able to pass or enter the Tarlac State University College entrance exam? No. God dang it, Zero. Ugh. Sarah Johnson. I'm just gonna check your history real quick. You are a follower, but not a new follower. And China Doll, you... Oh, God. Darling, hello, darling. How you doing, darling? I really don't. I cannot get Kate and Faith. I'm sorry. Jax, I must say that I am slightly disappointed. They manage to summon you every single time. Are you holding a bone? Not a bone, 5 bones specifically. Mr. Darknet, if I may ask, have you managed to do this with the same effect without the trinkets? Darkness, yes. Intuitive readings are a thing, yes. People just seem to really like bone readings. Witchcraft is free, after all. And I would never really try and... Now I believe I'm following. Anxious... You are definitely... I mean, yes. Now you are a follower. Now I'm just gonna see if... Yes! Anxious, finally, yes! Fucking finally. I love how hard you fought for that. I respect that so hard. Anxious, you get 3 questions with that fucking hard work. Go. Who am I? That is a great question to ask. Just the cat. I want to ask about my cat Buffy and how to get her to quit pooping liver. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Bro, love you, man. Anxious, goddamn. I respect it. I respect it hard. And Jetta, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Right now I have Queenie, Mr. Darkness, and Anxious. But, Flourish, how are we gonna stop her from pooping in the fucking living room? Oh, this is about diminishing your own thing. Let her do her own thing. Oh, this is not making... Oh, Flourish, you can absolutely hate this, but this is not about making her cut it out. This is about letting her do something else. So we do have the Five of Wands here, which is more or less a mentality thing. So it could be a little bit of about like they don't like current situations and everything like that. I have her in a cage, so that could be a little bit about it. This is their own mentality. You might want to let them do more free shit about their days and whatever. They need to be able to be free. You know, this is about going their own way with the Two of Wands. And then we have the Seven of Swords. This is not necessarily about cutting out something bad, especially not when it is reversed. So yeah, this is about finding new, better options. Mamma, thank you for the rosas. So yeah. Flourish. You might want to look into options rather than problems, you know? In Peacocks, I know. I want me some good femurs as well. Wants a serious relationship with me? Jera? No. Not really. Love that deck. It's the true black. Good shit. Is Shira Davidovic? With that follow, we get a free yes or no question. And Queenie, Mr. Darkness. I don't think I've seen your questions just yet. I know, Queenie, that you popped your question through, but I did not read it. So please ask again. Learn about the gift gallery. Mama-san, you can actually push a lot of my algorithm through the gift gallery. Job interview today will be good. Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions than just that. Deeper questions, Queenie. I don't know what it's about, but yeah. So, I mean, Flourish, I definitely get you. We kind of got an answer. This is not about stopping a behavior. This is about changing a behavior. Flourish, this is about finding a different option. So, what is the different option? This is about working a little bit harder, thinking around the problem, being creative, and stop seeing it as a problem. Try to find what the real problem is. Sometimes cats do these things out of protest. Sometimes they do it because they don't like a situation. For example, where is the box? Where are the things? And what are making them not feel welcome in their own household, you know? For a card pull that I asked for the bones, it would be stupid. Yes, indeed, on there. But who am I to argue? It's your reading, not mine. So yeah. Flourish, not an oldie cat now, because in that case you do have a problem. For example, we needed to move the other cat because she could not be a shared household kind of cat. She can only be an only cat. So you might actually already have the solution. I have the dogs. Flourish, it might be that, honestly. It might be that. Rich anxious? No. And Namira, why I'm saying that the same question to cards as same as bones, it would be that the reason you ask a question twice to anything, the universe is practically pulling out of its ass. So all the questions have now been faulty, even the first one, because now the universe doesn't really know what strings to pull. So, yeah. Flourish, I hear you, yeah. So your cat kind of needs to get into the understanding of not being the only cat, you know? And 3 sip blessing in 10 minutes. Six minutes until the 3 sip blessing. Promise me 3, gang. Anxious? Heck yeah, let's go. But yeah, you're not getting rich. And I've seen 2 questions so far. So anxious, what was the third one? Nvidia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. She was my cat when I was 6, and I apparently promised her a lot when I grew up. That is annoying. Nvidia, if you're already a follower, pop into my profile. No, you're a new follower. Why did it show up there but not there? That is annoying. It is what it is. Will I be in a relationship with L? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And Flourish, let's be honest. Classic fucking children move, though. Classic fucking children move. Miss Sagittarius. Just gonna double check that. Double checking that. Triple checking that. Yes, indeed. Will I get a prize? Yes, you will. Nice. Sagittarius, you will. Thank you. And wait, what were you saying about link? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get anything from there. If it's private readings, live readings, private lessons in witchcraft, spells, books on witchcraft, or memberships, so you can get a reading every single live. There's billions of options in there. Vidya, thank you for even considering me for a reading. Sarabi, good morning. How you doing? Unique, good morning. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hope. Right? I think I told she was a princess and she could live in the house, not have kids and be fat. Flourish? Flourish? No. No, you cannot. Sorry about that. Oof. What the fuck is happening here? It looked like a madman. It is what it is. Can't take it back? Yeah, Flourish, no. No, you can't. So you practically broke a contract here, Flourish. You broke a contract, and that is rude. Flourish? Yeah, you can. You can't. Damn, Flourish. And people, remember, pop a follow so you can get one free yes or no question. May I ask, what do you recommend? I'm going to ask about L, and I'm just spiraling because we aren't speaking. Vidya, honestly, a good tarot reading is always good. You can get most questions. It's open-ended. The whys, the hows, the what ifs, should I, so on and so forth. They get so well answered in it. So, yeah. Anxious? I have not seen anything from you. You might have been filtered up until now, just so you know. There's so many areas. Book a full reading. Vidya? Yes, there's 30 minutes and 60 minutes. Is there a lot of questions? Then I recommend 60 minutes. If it's few questions to short questions, or if you know that there's a lot of follow-up questions, the follow-up questions is usually 60 minutes. If you feel like, okay, I only need answers on these few questions, we might make it bigger. That's fine. Go for the 30 minutes. But yeah. A private reading is always recommended, because that way you and I sit together. I've sent you the other two several times, still didn't say anything about them. Anxious, I haven't seen anything. That's the thing. I haven't seen any of them. Trust me, I see every single chat that is popping through. I was thinking a lot, and I think I need answers, and yeah, I think I need that. Yeah, Vidya, absolutely, do so. So yeah, I always argue. I mean, on overthinking as well, fuck. The 60 minutes will give you a lot of time, though. Video. Thank you. Absolutely hate it when my hair does that, though. I don't know why I keep doing that. Can't think your way out of a thinking spiral? Sure you can, Emerson. Everything is a puzzle, and puzzles are made to be solved. And Laksha, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, which he just did. Did unblock me because he wants to come back? If you want to. Ooh, you can make that the reason. Nice, I like that. Squeaky Bug, I like that name. Thank you for sharing as well. A unique high again. Nvidia, if I were to argue, please grab a drink. We're gonna do a 3-sip blessing very soon. It's a very nice grounding kind of technique. Can I ask, can the energy be different if you use initials or use the person name? Nvidia, not for me personally, no. The most important part is that you know who you're talking about. Wait, what drink? Anything. Coffee, tea, soda, energy drinks, whiskey, bleach, you choose. I can come to with this cat. There has to be an agreement. You made your promises. You made your promises. No. Flourish, I'm sorry, but nah. Well, there we go, Anxious. X reached out by the end of the month and did she else in this period? Yes and yes. Indeed, Anxious. So, with that said, people, we are gonna do the 3-sip blessing. What is your board called? There is no name for this. This is a claromantic design of my own design. It has Sami, it has Coptic, it has alchemy, it has Kemetic, it has Islam, it has tarot. It has so many points in it. Like, yeah, this doesn't have a name because this is just self-made stuff. So yeah, if you're interested, there you go. Yeah. So, people, I crash. Jacks, classic Jacks. So, people, drink. 3-sip blessing. And for everyone who is ready, this is a little bit of a grounding exercise slash blessing that we do every single Monday to Friday at 7 a.m. So for those who are ready with their drink, hard kombucha, goddamn. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. And so, keep your eyes shut, listen in, start feeling, and see where we go from here. So let's start with the first sip. Sometimes you can feel blocked in the world from where you want to be, where you should have been, where you could go, so on and so forth. Sometimes you get stuff that just doesn't serve you and stuff that just don't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, or for me personally, not feeling worthy of literally having any of you guys here. If you're feeling these emotions, the emotions that take over, the emotions that doesn't help or serve you, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can choose to put them to the side, throw them away, destroy them, shoot them away. But I urge you to not neglect them. Feelings are there to literally serve you. Right now, they have just gotten a little bit out of control. Your emotions is there to tell you something about your reality. It's just a little bit too much right now. Likewise, these things can sometimes be objects and events, like trying to stop smoking or going on a flight. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. And sometimes these things can be people. Now, if you hypothetically, theoretically, in your imagination, imagined all the people you know in a room together with you, and if there's people in that room that doesn't care for your growth, your success, your evolution, and doesn't wish you the very best, why the fuck are they in that room? Yeet them. They do not need to be there. They do not serve you. They do not help you. They do certainly not care for you. Help yourself for once. And care for your own success. Care for your own evolution. And be yourself. Be someone that future self can thank you for. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. With the second sip, know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door or an open window. You can see cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. This change, this flow, this move will always happen. It always happens outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. Life happens. So you're already a part of this flow, this change. So rather than fighting it, join it, see where it ends up. Give it directive for once. Help yourself. Take another deep breath. And with the third and last sip. Bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. It's still pending, Flourish, weirdly enough, but I'm gonna add it to the bar. And Nita, with that follow, you get free as no question. And since I looked, we have Squeegee, Susan, Laksha, Pretty Face, McPark, and Nita. You guys get one free, yes and no question. I think I got my answer. Lady Fair. Flourish. Good, I suppose. And Colleen Mulligan, with that follow, you also get a free as no question. Does Jeff miss me? Yes. Yes, they do. So yeah, back to pop follow and you get one free yes and no question. This tells me if I need to freak out. Is my father attached to me? Jax. Freak out. Ananda? Hi. Jax, it sounds like you're having a fun time though. Yay. Susan, does Scott want me back? Yes. Yes, they do. hopefully in a very good way. Kate, good morning. How you doing? Pretty Kate special for tomorrow. I am miserable. Flourish, good luck. And NMS Papa follow to get one free yes or no question. Ooh, it's gonna be a lonely day, Mama-san. A lonely day. Difficulty, someone will lie to you. Oof. And isn't this the someone else's reading from the other day? Oof. Fuck, what was that? So yeah, lonely day with the hermit. You can go wherever you want to. Difficulties with the devil. We're looking at someone withholding or lying to you. And what you can choose is to learn from this experience. Focus on that and see how you can stop it for the next time. Indeed. Let's do the Yoshitani for you, Ninetales. K special. Yes, indeed. Ooh, the lovers. There's going to be a connection here. Either with someone you like, a special other, or something or something. Where you're from, please? Susan, I'm from Ireland. Do live in Sweden now. Difficulties with the 10 of Cups. Ooh, emotional balance is going to be a difficulty. Huh. And then the King of Cups reversed. There we have the whole emotional instability again, Ninetales. Yay. Have fun with the day. And Gem Pillay, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. God dang, Jax. Sounds like the one I had. Mystical, right? I know that it was someone's reading. How does this work? Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question from the bones. Always forget to change the music back. There we are. Nice, Susan. As it should be. And Colleen, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Top viewers, you say, on Twitch? Jeez. Sounds amazing. And Audrey, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Does Dinesh still love me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Colleen, it was a yes, and hopefully it's a positive one. But not the reconciliation one, the will he come back. Love medical Eminem. I'm so confused, what does that even mean? And Audrey, there we go. Going to come into life romantically soon? Yes, yes indeed. Pomegranates, are me and Amanda going to work through this current situation? No. And Mio, pop a follow to get free as no question. And if you're already a follower, please pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Get your reading from there. Not medical. Flowers, I thought I was a little bit confused. Like, medical Eminem? That is so weird. Mamazon Burb. Yo, back again. I hope you're doing good, bro. Pinoy. Besides allergies, doing fine. Susan X. No, you're not. And Mills is after my person. Oh, yes, if you want to. So you need to kind of step up for that one. Have a card of the day. Doing this one. Knight of Cups is going to be emotionally fast forward and quick movement. So that's going to be quite interesting. Okay, quite interesting. Mills, you have a great day and have the day you deserve. Will we move to Australia this year? Yes. Celine Dokul, Papa follow, and you get one free yes or no question. I do like your board, Susan. Thank you. It's my own design. And Sean, you have already used your one free yes or no question, so you might want to consider a membership so you can get reading every single live. Kate, I refuse, but thank you. And normal, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Denise, same as you. Papa follow and get one free yes or no question. And road opener with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is it made of deer skin? Susan, I'm a vegan. This is vegan leather. And Susan X, we have already answered your question. Indeed, Susan. Would it work out for me to apply for asylum? Yes and yes. 100%. Yes. Go for asylum in Sweden though. It's super easy. We have this weird open policy kind of thing. It's changing a bit, so do be quick about it. But yeah, we do kind of have an open border kind of policy. Black Dragon tattoo? Yes. God damn it. What did you do, Black Dragon? And Susan, we have already answered your question. And Hansini, Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. And Remy, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Hansini, there we go. Nice. Will I get an answer for my admitted course? Yes, you will. That's always nice. Get an answer, absolutely. Hopefully it's positive, Hansini. Hopefully. Oh, Susan X, the Australian question has been answered. Susan has also been answered. So no matter the Susans has been answered. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading from there. Or a private lesson, or a book, or a private reading. How is my dog? Frontier, pop a follow to get a free yes no question, like Amanda just did. The Neezy as well. Dang, that sounds like a Dr. Zeus thing. Jax, you welcome. Susan, you welcome. Susans, plural, you welcome. Should I move? Yes, yes you should, Amanda. Yes you should. Songbird, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Yazika, same goes to you. Okay, we can absolutely fix that, yeah. And Goose, good morning. Yes, Goose, you should really do something about that. If you need help with that, tell me and I'll send you all the ingredients. You, B, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Jessica, you just followed, so you also get one free yes and no question. Butterfly, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself literally anything from there. Because I feel like my bar is very low. Will Gilbert marry me? Yes. Songbird, you still need to pop a follow to get a free as no question. Denise, same goes to you. Butterfly, nice. Midnight Collective, with those follows you get one free yes and no question. Love the Midnight Collective. That rings nice. Does my crush like me back? You, B? Yes, yes indeed. Does Fabian have interest in Veronica? Yes, yes indeed. Songbird, you may not be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Wish I could help, but I'm tapped. Mama son, do not worry about it. Jesus Christ, the amount that you have already helped with my life, do not worry about that. Should I get S new job? Percy girl, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Will Caven and I reconnect? Yes, indeed. Will Zeke marry me, Midnight Collective? No, way to ruin the not surprise, Midnight Collective. Jeez. Should I stay in this career? Normal? Yes, yes you should. And if you see some joy, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Collective vote, give me 2 seconds. So people, for TikTok, right there, right now, there's a vote for a collective reading. If you guys want that, vote there what you want it to be about. And if you pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, like Charles did as well. And Gladius, you should need 2 as well. So pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Please, 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 and thank you. And Tiffany Brahmer with that follow get free as no question. And Psycho Clans, hi, how you doing? You drinking McFlurry? No. No. I do not. Will the 504 plan work for my daughter at school? Yes. Yes. Nice. Stacy Farr, will we get back together? Stacy Farr, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Will me and Mark be in a committed relationship again? Yes, yes, and yes, but only if you want to. This means that you can need to step up again if you want to. So you need to pull your weights here. Weightlifting gear? God, what? If you see some, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Nostalgic back in 2000s? Lol, crazy. What's up? Told you, Lord, you need muscles? Ninetales, what the fuck? Will someone watching this live win the lottery? Greg? Yes. I like that. Oh, nostalgic. I love bullshit answers. No, he won't. He's rich. Will I get through my college? Work? No. God dang it, Psycho Clans. God dang it, I had really hope. And Yami, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Purple gloves for the weights? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Stacy Farr, yes you did. You popped the follow. Will we find each other again? Yes you will. And Emo, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Jax could have gone worse. Where do I find your classes? pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find it. When you go into the shop, you kind of have like tags and everything like that. You could click in on private. The private have the private lessons. So do that. What is it called when you do with bones like you do? Osteomancy. Osteomancy-ish, cleromancy-ish. Depends on the style that you're going for. Universe message for the win. Okay, cool. 4 volts and only 4 volts. That's it. Nothing else got pulled in there. Okay. Unique. That was the heaviest fucking sound, my guy. Calm down back there. Dog. You tired, boy? Yeah, tired. So, we have a collective reading for the universe message. What does the universe have to tell you? Love the song choices. We play the latest boss from the 1500, Yami. We do this every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. By the time I found it, it had ended. I'm still learning this platform. And Tiffany, I get you. I so get you. Kodak moment? Mouse, what the fuck are you talking about? God dang it. Anyway, collective reading. For those who doesn't know what a collective reading is, or if this is your first time in a collective reading, hi, this is practically how that works. And we still don't have faith in, so we can have a blocking of fucking scammers, and no one is... No, wait, we have Tasha. Tasha, can you please just have a quick check in the viewer list? And Rab, Master, no, this is just a collective reading. It's more like that. So, collective reading. This is all about the universe. What does the universe needs to tell you? So, I'm gonna pull out 6 cards and try to vibe it. See which one is yours, so on and so forth. It's really just about which one do you have. Yeah, where did you get your deck from? This is all Arthur Wang. This is all Arthur Wang. This is all Arthur Wang. You can even see my ring light in that one. So yeah, Arthur Wang, look him up. Look him the fuck up, Sasha. So, universe's message from your perspective. Which card do you feel like you're vibing with? And I accidentally did pull out my bag today, so the corners are a bit jagged. But universe message, which card is yours? I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card do you feel is yours? You are laying the cards backwards, usually right to left. You're confusing me. No, this is literally the exact same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's always the same, Marie. Always the same. Which card is yours? 3, please. 6. Lovely. This is collective reading. Anyone can choose a card. It's backwards on my screen. Marie, it really should not be. This is the same. It is. Oh my god, I haven't switched this up. Okay. Nope, that is absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. My camera died not too long ago, so I just haven't really switched up that yet. I'm so sorry for everyone on TikTok. It is reverted on YouTube and Twitch, so it's the same for YouTube and Twitch. It's not you, Marie, it's me, absolutely. Ace of Spades, Phyllis. I don't think I had that here. I can go out and get it if you need it. This is better. It's really not nighttime because you cannot read the words on the cards. That's a problem for me. So, go, people. Let's get into it, right? This is what the universe needs to tell you. No, 2 and 5. Schism, fair enough, fair enough. And remember, we do collective readings every single day, this specific hour, okay? So whatever time this is for you, this is when we do it, Monday to Friday. Give a choice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are your cards. But, let's go. That not said, what you mean? So, with card number 1, let's see what the universe has to tell you. The Fool. The Fool is very often in a lot of tarot cards, as you may read in any guidebook, the start of any story. Who is music? Bardcore. Literally, just look up Bardcore, you'll find. You can also find this playlist in my Spotify. Which card did you pick, Mawson? I don't know, I didn't vibe any of them, you know? Maybe card 4, I think. So yeah, the Fool. It's the start of any journey, but let's be honest, the Fool isn't a fool for nothing. He might be blinded by what's literally in front of them, while the options are infinite. So, don't be stupid and don't be blinded of what's literally right in front of you, okay? Barbor, flourish, Bard, Core, B-A-R-D-C-O-R-E. And for those who chose card number 2, we have the Comet. The Comet is all about quick movement. You know what a comet is, right? You know when one of those comets go by the sky really fucking quick? That's literally what you need to do. Whatever situation you're in right now, move. Step out. Go from A to point B. Literally, this is about movement. The universe wants you to move. Maybe physically, maybe mentally. But the universe is telling you to move. For those who chose card number 3, the universe knows that you are in ruin right now. This may call for a little bit of self-reflection of, okay, but what is literally a part of my surroundings? And where can I go from here? What's up, Tiffany? Seriously, stop thinking ruin is hot. Jesus. But yeah. Start looking to your surroundings to see where you can go from here. Hitting rock bottom is not nice. For those who chose number 4, and I think this is calling me out again, I accidentally saw what it was. Fate. The universe is practically telling you, you can't do shit about it. Whatever event is gonna happen, you don't have any control of this. It was already foretold. It is what it is. God damn. For those who chose card number 5, balance. Balance is all about when to strike and when not to strike. To go back or step up. The universe wants you to look at the balance of things a little bit. Could be finances, could be politics, could be household, could be friends, families, whatever it is. Look to your balances. God knows what they are. And for those who chose card number 6. Throne. The universe wishes you to just step up a little bit. Take a leadership role and maybe set your foot down a little bit. Stop being fucking doormat. Universe, I can't understand you. Please write in English. My auto-translator is really fucking bad. Yay, my card, not emotional crap. So yeah, people, step up and set your foot down. And NDU, god morning. So yeah, that was a collective reading. I hope you guys liked it. We do this every single Monday to Friday morning, this specific hour. 3 and 6. Yeah, look to your surroundings and set your fucking foot down. God damn. Good luck. New here and you, welcome. And Riot, hi. How you doing, beautiful? And with that said, Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. So we're back to regular lives. And Sam, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. And for anyone who's interested in private readings, live readings, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Sam, hey, am I pregnant? Yes, but you might want a professional opinion about that. And Shism, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Cordy, good morning. New moon reading too. I do everything, Cordy. Do I show my heart too much, Lifesaver? You have already used your 1 free yes or no question. But I don't feel like you do, honestly. Show your fucking emotions. If they ask how you feel, fucking show them how you feel. That is not on you, Lifesaver. 100% not on you. Mama-san, I will never get my surprise. No. Ninetale need to call and be super fucking angry. You seen how big of a no this is, Mama-san? It's been a week. I wish I could breathe. Ah. Also, what is this? Truck go room. Okay. Biotech on the phone. Can Belial and Adromalius work together on the same question? Cook, they absolutely can. Yes, but it all depends on if you work with the Christian demonized Belial or if you work with the Sumerian Belial. If it is the Christian Adromalius and Belial, they can work together. If it's the Sumerian Belial and Adromalius, Sumerian Belial and the Christian Adromalius, then it's gonna be a bit of a clash in interest. But absolutely, yes. And Boss Hunter, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Love that fucking name, Moth Lily. Although, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Round 12. Have you ever been called to the crossroads? As you, yourself, QWERTY? All the time. Not necessarily by my own volition though. QWERTY. It's kind of the accidental role that I put myself in to help. And Mama-san, I get you. I get you. We have 80 people in and chat is fairly calm. Nella, good morning. How you doing? And I'm so sorry for yesterday. Car literally broke down. Nice, QWERTY. And then Neo, with that follow, get a free yes and no question. Shism, you still need to pop a follow so you can get a free yes and no question. And Shism, I'm also seeing that you're not a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? I'm Frontier. Hey, just wanted to try again. My dog passed up today. Just wanted to know if she is okay. Pop a follow. And you get a free yes or no question, like you just did. She okay? Yes, but there seems to be 2 deeper questions there. Will my relationship with my boyfriend last? No. Very interested in the Celtic and Irish pagan community. Have ancestors from there want to understand. Ooh, Susan, may I argue a private lesson? The Celtic and Irish communities are absolutely stunning, especially the alive communities today. Shame, no problem. We will do it when the time is right. Nella, thank you. I know, Flourish, I absolutely love Bardcore. And John, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Miss Herald, same goes to you. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Erlina, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. What did you say to me, Susan? Private lessons. If you want to learn about Celtic history, communities, paganism, and everything like that, get yourself a private lesson. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a private lesson. That way you can ask as much as you want for 2 hours and we focus on that one specific topic. And yams! Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like percentage, yes did. And I can see that you're not a new follower either. And Arlena, yes, you are already a follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Survive financially, Boss Hunter? Yes, yes indeed. Faith? Finally, jeez. Won't lie, I missed where you said the name of the cards because my phone died. Sasha, that is absolutely fine. This is The Deck of Many Things by Arthur Wang. This is the deck of True Black by Arthur Wang. He loves this whole shiny idea, the whole secret behind the card, where anything can be anything if you look hard enough. This is the Ephemeral by Arthur Wang as well. Absolutely love these things. So yeah, Arthur Wang is the one that you want to look through. Because the True Black, this is my original. Is it Arthur Wang? It is Arthur Wang, yes. This is my absolute original. I love this. This is Wang. W-A-N-G, the first one, Sasha. The True Black has always been my little baby. This is my absolute favorite. It's like a Ferrari of the tarots. But yeah, Mama Son here, the absolute angel of a house goddess, gifted me the Deck of Many Things and the Ephemeral deck as well. How different is Celtic and Irish from Norse? Not a lot, Susan. The difference between Celtic and Norse is practically the gods, but the practice is kind of the same, honestly. They have a little bit more fine-tuning to it. It has more of a we think about people kind of practice between the Celtic and the Norse. The Norse has fuck the people and we blame everyone else for our problems. What is the Ephemeral? Maserati. For sure. The Maserati. Nella, yes I do. Yes I do. What the fuck? Will my Etsy business become very successful financially this year in a life-changing way? No. Miss Herald, I'm sorry, but no. I get you, indeed. Yeah. Dad, this is B being a big girl and asking for the help. Will you stabilize my ankle today, please? Kate, will do, yes. Do you have a podcast? We kind of try to do a podcast. There are a few episodes up on YouTube right now where we talk all things witchcraft, really. Haven't posted the latest 2 episodes and we haven't recorded in a minute, so yeah. But we try to. Can you see it, please? Thank you so much. Elena? I cannot see that you are on the list yet. And Prax pop a follow to get a free yes no questions. Ooh. Yeah, so we talk a lot about a lot of things. We try to, yeah. And Elena, pop a follow. No, wait. You are already a follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And Prax, yes you did. An AP? Ooh, I love that picture now. Just did. So Prax. What's your question? You wearing a turtleneck, Dad? Yes, it's cold as fuck. It was minus 21 when I went out with the dog, so it was freezing. Ugh. Elena, I know, and I want food, so I think we can mutually benefit from this. Are we doing free reading, surviving? Yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. It's sexy, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Jax, why do you keep crashing? What the fuck? And Sasha, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. But I think you followed already this live, so ask away. It's 60s in Tucson. Flourish, I'm talking Celsius though. Definitely. Caden and I be in a relationship? Yes. An FPN young boy. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Can we get breakfast too later or lunch, whichever, please? Kate, yes, yes you can. You guys start thinking about what kind of food you guys want, because we have billions of options today. I did that following. Elena, yes, but from another live. Should I peruse Joe or will he peruse me? You should. This is if you want kind of thing. But also I love, should I peruse Joe, not pursue Joe. I love that. Will I get a good boyfriend, separate, not boyfriend. Yes, pizza. Would you like pizza? Kate, I love pizza. Yes. I'm gonna be in a romantic relationship with my crush. Zeke. Oof. Zeke, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. How do you spell it? Pursue. P-E-R-S-U-E. So just switch up the U and S. That's it. You want to answer my question? Helena, you have already followed. So you have already used your one free yes and no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? And Anna, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. I say Anna, but Anna, you get it. Oh, but your name is Anna. There we go. Will me and Jude get back together? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wait, my brain is working. So switch up the U and S in the way you read. Manna Greens. Nightels, you're having a stroke there. There we go. Pursue, Sasha. Pursue. Yes. Well done. And Erlina, no, that's the thing. You get one yes and no question. Not per day. You need a membership for that. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership. That way you can get one reading to unlimited readings every single live. Sasha, no you're not. Don't talk negative about yourself. You are literally not slow because you choose to learn instead of being stagnant in your mind. So you're doing fucking amazing, Sasha. The choice is what makes you not slow. I want it, but it won't let me spell it. God damn that. I haven't eaten it for ages. Can't find closets. Flourish, would you like me to send you a DM about it? Would you like me to send you the link? Will S and I reconcile our differences? Yes, yes you will. Indeed, surviving. I choose that food. Kate needed to choose the food though. NSR, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Dineo, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Do you believe in reincarnation? Yes. Yes, I do. And Prophet Hesdeja. Hi. And people, pop a follow so you can get one free yes and no question. And please, 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 pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a full reading there. Okay? Please, 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 please. And S, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. It's as and Unjan Joseph as well. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Does gas, will I find a job this year? No. Sorry about that. Ugh. Thank you for the roses, people. I'm out of coffee. Anyway, that is what it is, I suppose. Query, nothing has popped through on our notification end. Is it pending again? No, nothing has popped through again. And Ungam, will this relationship work out? Yes. I have dreamed since I was 6 that I was pushed off the twin sisters by a man. Ooh, Susan. Is occult tarot good? Seek. I'm guessing that the occult tarot deck is what you're talking about, and yes, it's absolutely stunning stuff. I love that one. It has historically corrected demons in it. Good shit. T Snippy, Papa follows. Get a free yes or no question. Okay. I could not find the stash of saffron. Night Elves, do not worry about that. And it's as my ex looks happy with her new boyfriend. Is there any chance for us later? Yes. Yes, there is. Love y'all. Kate, have a great sleep. Apparently you're gonna sleep now, not even a shower. Yeah, I don't know. T Snippy, with that follow, you got a free as a no question. Is V destined for me? Yes. Yes, they are. Love your wand. Did you craft it yourself or had someone else craft it? I had someone else craft it. This is Tim the Wand Maker, not a Swedish dude, a beautiful little being that sits on his lives and actually hand makes these. He's, I think, about to make a few more wands as well. He also made my wife's wand as well. And with every wand, a story comes along. So yeah, he literally sits there with a knife and chisel these away from a reused material. So yeah, some of them have crystals inside of them, some of them have metal handles, so on and so forth. So yeah, amazing dude. Like the dark one? Yeah, I get you. How do you read the bones? Surviving? It all depends on the Clairmantic style. One, it really depends on if they cross or not. Of course you're married, surviving. I'm so sorry, man. Jeez. That's the thing, like, when you can kind of notice, and I'm saying this from a very biased side, but men, when men are married, you can kind of notice that they are not emotionally out there to go get a person, you know? The moment you feel like, oh, hey, this guy is safe, it's most likely because they're married, because they don't necessarily and emotionally need to get something new. Someone else, or so on and so forth. I'm so sorry about that, Surviving. Oh, Surviving, you haven't overstocked anything. Don't you worry, man. Jesus Christ. Superstar. What would you think that would mean? Susan, honestly, when it comes to twins, it's all about how you're so interconnected with your choices, your everything like that. And when there's a person whatsoever that tries to push you off that kind of ledge, it is an absolute disconnection. Not a disconnection from choices, autonomy, or anything like that, but it's a disconnection from whatever you are connected to at the moment, Susan. I know, and I think that your steadiness is so attractive, but I'm deeply sorry. Now, it's Surviving. Calm yo tatas, please. Jeez. You just gotta say that I've always been this collected. No, I really haven't. I've been a fucking crazy ass. But don't worry, Surviving. Don't you worry. You have not overstepped whatsoever. And Prophet, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. Gotta be honest, yeah. Will my relationship with Y come to an end? No. Intense. Papa followed to get a free yes or no question. Like Yona and T. Does Mariam love me? Yes. But there seems to be a little bit of a deeper question in your dad, apparently. Thank you. Surviving, don't you worry. And remember, if you want to see this lovely fugly smug every single day, I'm live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. And right now, it is practically 8 a.m. And Sharmila Dayalan, Papa followed to get a free yes or no question. Does my crush love me? Yes. And S, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Eddie Russo, welcome back. I was thinking that I was killed in a past life that way. Susan, could be. You could get a reading to check in on that, Susan. You're saying. Other people have used memberships to get unlimited questions to literally check in on what deities they work with, their past lives, so on and so forth. Can you see my question? Tons, yes I can, but you need to be a new follower to that. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? With my relationship, work with Mariam. T-Snippy, we have already answered you. One free yes or no question. Why is Africa always gonna be a... No. Get yeeted. I don't care for Africa. I don't care for Africa. You get it. Stop. Eddie, ruse up. You are not a new follower. So, with that said, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? How do you get a membership? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can check in on memberships. There are several memberships. One reading per live, for example. Unlimited readings every single live, and I'm live every day, so that's quite a few readings. There's unlimited everything. So that is private lessons, private readings, live readings, spells, and you can get all my books online. So there are a few memberships out there. Pick the one that is best for you. I always argue unlimited everything. It's always nice. And Afi, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And shows 2, Comet. Mystical, what's the quick movement about? Should I get a figurine of Sibylle to have at the front door? Yes. Yes, you really should. Mama son, I'm immortal until proven otherwise. And Kiara, my pack, welcome back as well. The cat is quiet now. Yeah. Will Isi and Bertefone welcome her presence? No. How? Yeah, no, we already have that. Or to get things ordered for the festival in May. Ooh. I mean, it's the quack, a quick movement kind of thing, and orders are more about movements, to be honest, Mystical. If I were to biasedly kind of choose that, yeah. The flourish, that is absolutely horrendous. It should really not be like that. That is not good. Ninetales? Yes. Good answer. I like that. Yes, indeed. Huh. Mystical? Do you like me to pull for it? Yes, please. Okay. What does the comet mean then? Okay. It's a dislodging of wherever you sit right now. So this is definitely not about the live, because that is about staying where you are. This is not about staying where you are. And a Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so it's a little bit of loss of money. So it's looking more to the Order Mystical. And Four of Pentacles. It's definitely about the Order Mystical. If we were to actually look into that, it's definitely that. Dubs World Paranormal. Hey, brother. How you doing, beautiful? When is your next time change? Time change? What do you mean, Amazon? You mean from summertime to wintertime to summertime and so on and so forth? What is your craft? Susan? Omnism. I'm a seeker. I'm a nerd. I'm an academic. So, for example, if you were to get my books, you can kind of notice my craft quite quickly, because I write about everything. And I write about everything in witchcraft. That is what omnism is. And I like to think critically, so if you do get my books, for example, and this sounds like a fucking sales pitch now, but it gets more obvious in the books. Like, I want it so well referenced so that you guys can see what the fuck I'm talking about and why everything is so similar to everything else. When you change your clock an hour ahead, I don't know, Mama-san, honestly, I have never kept track of that. Ever. I feel like my brain has never needed it, so it just put that to the side. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mystical, you're welcome. But honestly, it can be anything. It doesn't necessarily need to be the order. It's just the whole dislodging of a well-seated situation. The whole movement of getting up of your ass and like moving on. That is not alive for me. And then it's the whole kind of spending more money rather than saving it up. You take that reading for whatever you want. It doesn't need to be in order, but that is what that was. Daylight savings here in the States. Yeah, last Sunday of March. There we go. Thank you. Tsukareta.cos. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I was also looking at building a veggie patch. What is a veggie patch? Or is it a veggie patch that you're asking about? Tsukareta, there we go. Is my dog Angel still with me? Yes and yes, if you want to. So Tsukareta, they can even make a sign if you ask them. Oh my god, am I Rick rolling chat right now? In Ken's! Good morning, how are you doing? Tsukareta, you're welcome. And surviving, did you manage to look into the memberships? And Londive, welcome back. SP, welcome back. Nana, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Level 20, Marie, goddamn. Been here a minute, huh? Vegetable. Yes, indeed, mystical. Vegetable. March 8th. Yeah, that is way earlier than us. Almost home, right? Wait to jinx it? No. Yeah. Car is gonna break down. No. No. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I'm also thinking of going into chat mode around 9 a.m. from now on. Does that make sense? I feel like it does. I'm also gonna do this, and this. Because I need this off because it's fucking warm. Marie? Sure. I'm doing so fine now. Thank you. Please, want to join you? Nana, what do you mean? Molly Moo, yes you did. And with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. What is my beard doing though? Jeez. Chat mode? Mystical? What do you mean? What does that mean? What? I have pudgy fingers. Does my guy Besfers like me? No. And Boss Bennett, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Nice. You know the frames where we just sit and talk. We used to have the puppy camera, that's gone now. So, you know, just talk witchcraft mode. And Eri Law, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I be Pergananan this year, Boss Bennett? No. No, you will not. Sorry about that. I think. Ah, yes, good idea. Thank you. Will Lewis and I date soon? Debs, yes, if you want to. Is it possible for a spirit to use a body as a vessel? Yes, indeed, Jax. Yes, indeed. That is one of the most common practices in voodoo, even. Yes. Later? God damn, Amazon. I really need to start streaming in the evening, so it's the morning for you guys. I really need to. I'm gonna start that next week, I feel like. I like you at night. Flourish? Fair enough. Thank you. You are interesting. I've never seen this. This is called osteomancy, reading of bones. Oh no, I'm allergic to mornings. Well, too bad. Yes or no? One last time this live, Jax? Yes. Susan, I have not. It might gotten filtered. Evening is good. Hard to pop in while working. Mamason, that is fair. When do you get up, Mamason? Or rather, when do you wish me to be live in your morning? That is my question. If you feel like you can do the whole math about when I should go live. Your time. Your morning routine, Mama-san. When should I go live? And Zucareta, I know. No morning, evening for me is fine. Well, yes, but the question was, is my father trying to use me as a vessel? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's a yes if you want to. So you need to allow it. Should you ask the bones when you should go live? Boss Bennett? No. My bones don't rule over me. We all have a choice, Boss Bennett. We all have a choice. Chantel, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? How do you practice reading bones? And so, Gareta, I'm an omnist. I work in several practices. So really, it's hard work to get into the routines and rituals of getting into bone readings. You may see a lot of signs and symbols and stuff on my bones. Some of them go around the whole way and so on and so forth. But yeah, you kind of need to learn their communication rather than them learning your communication so far. Excellent. Then I should be able to be Pagannet then. And boss, yes you can. You have a fucking choice. This is the beauty of it, boss, right? I usually choose the will I pass my exam kind of an example. So, will I pass my exam? Someone asks that and I say yes. And they say, okay, cool. I will just sit back, relax, and finally, fuck yeah, I will pass my exam. Will they now, though, when they're leaning back? No. This here is literally as it's going right now, Bennett. You are not gonna get Pagannet. So, fucking switch it up. Prove my bones wrong. And update me, you know? So yeah, change up that energy, girl. Have fun doing it. Heck yeah, boss. And April Garcia. Wait. You unfollowed Garcia? You unfollowed? What the fuck? Welcome back. You're saying the do collect of different craft. I haven't been able to find my way in one type. Susan, that is a very eclectic style. Took me off April. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. God damn it. Where do you even source your bones? Zucareta, this was literally on someone's plate. I'm a vegan myself, so I would not really source for bones. I would never add into the whole meat grinder. And Boss Bennett, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Emperor Garcia, of course you can. Which one? Tarot, Claro, Bones, Runes, you choose. But yeah, I would never add into the meat grinder that is called World Destruction by people eating meat. or buying bones. So someone else bought these bones, they ate ribs one day, and I'm like, hey, can I have your bones? They're like, why? Oh, Satanism, I said, and they're like, okay, here you go. So here we are. Easy. April? Absolutely. Ask away. Future is written in sand, not stone, but remember, glass is melted, slow flowing sand. I mean, glass is actually a liquid. It's just very, very, very slow moving. Miss Pancake, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. So, April, what's the question? A Medi Onion. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Miss Pancake as well? Nice. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. How much longer does my dad have? Gonna do a soon, eventually, in a long while. Soon, shit. I don't even need to. God dang it. Okay. No. April. Honestly, April. You beautiful being. Yes, glass is a liquid. Yeah. April. The answer to how much time is no. You see, anything with a sword that pierces anything is not a good thing. This is all about deception. This is about bad things. This is about hitting the mark and missing it. Now, this, I think you can kind of tell by yourself with a sword piercing any bird. Not great. Two of Swords is also about the difficult decisions. Any of these, when it comes to a soon, eventually, and in a long while reading, April Garcia, is how long do they have? No, they don't. Amazon, that is the one. Amorphous Solid, yes. Correct, yes. Norse and Mongolian practice is fucking stunning though, Susan. That is something to look into. Norse and Celtic, that basic. Jax, what it is when it's an amorphous solid is practically it can be shaped in a very lovely way, but depending on time, it will reshape itself. That is an amorphous solid. Something that doesn't have a clear state of solid materia itself. So yeah, April Garcia, I'm so sorry. My coworker who constantly tease me, is it just because they like me? Yes. Oh, Pancake, honestly, that is such a childish move, let's be honest. I think that you should do 2 different live streams. YouTube in the morning and TikTok at night. Surviving. This is where it might surprise you. I'm doing TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. All the time. Braining. Because if this is my true survival, I can't only stop at TikTok. Tomato, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Mum Teresa, Bob Denisia. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. And people, remember, pop into my profile and please get yourself a reading or a private lesson or my books on witchcraft if you're interested. We are in hospice home. April. Oof. So, Rami, I do know that, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm a Virgo. Such a Virgo move. No, sorry, I would never. Will my talking stage turn to a relationship? Yes. Yes, it will. The thing is, it lets me focus on TikTok. TikTok is so much more better when it comes to traffic surviving. So it's mainly that is why I'm not focused on YouTube, Twitch. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Will my mole biopsy be positive? And Tomato, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Which you did. Positive? No. It will not. Have you seen Encanto? Encanto is a good movie. Tomato, please give us an update. KZ Bun, did you pop a follow? Nope. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, KZ Bun. An unknown, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get one free. There we go. Will he ever tell me he loves me when, though we're already dating? Yes, if you want to. Yes, if you want to. And 2 yes, but there's deeper questions here. Unknown, this is practically telling you like, okay, well, have you told him? Have you asked him to say it? Shauna, welcome. Welcome back, if anything, Shauna. How you doing? I haven't. So unknown. How the fuck would he tell you if you can't step up to the plate yourself? Be a role model, dude. And Jodes, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Abomaye, good morning. How you doing? You know when you're tired that your eyelids get sore? Oh. What did you say about Mongolian heritage? That Mongolian practice is something to look into. It's absolutely stunning stuff. A free yes and no, Josie, yes. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Just recovered from being really sick. How are you? Shauna, oh, my absolute condolences. I'm absolutely magical. A bit tired, but magical. Josie, there we go. You get a free yes and no question with that. And Cynthia, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Abomaya, same goes to you. Pop a follow so you can get 1 free yes and no question. Child out of marriage, Cynthia. Yes, 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 and yes. Indeed. Tomato, what pain? Oh, the tired? Yeah, I got you. Abomaya, there we go. You had a question. I think I missed it. Ask again, Abomaya. And Josie. Zaya, feel the same, want the same thing as I do? No. Sorry about that. Josie. And goes, wife cheating on me? Yes. But you're also apparently allowing it. Oof. Should I change companies? Shauna? No. Damn. And girl ba, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Bright-eyed bushy tail. Hi. How are you doing? Cassie Bun, I cannot remember. And Josie, I get you. I get you. We don't sugarcoat shit here, unfortunately. But at least now you can mentally prepare, right? Married to Rosaline. We have been together for long. Let me know my stance. Yes. Yes, indeed. Marriage. Do you have information about the Mongolian practices? Not a lot, Susan. That's the thing. But I can absolutely look it up if you'd like me to. Mama-san, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. My name is Jam. Can you read me if I can pass the exam and go abroad for work? And Strawberry, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Will my grandson live with me? Cassie Bun? Yes. And Chaos and me, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Need more questions? Click profile, click thingy, get unlimited readings. Equals success. Already follow? Strawberry, if you're already a follower. No. You followed now. Will you pass your exam? No, you will not. And Chaos and me, there we go as well. Will he leave us alone? No. Harp attack from the Harp twins. What? That is wild. What do the Mongolians practice? They have a very nature-close practice. It's very close to the Celtic/Druidic practice, but you know, their environment is so much more rougher, so therefore the practice goes a little bit more rougher. No? What should I do to pass it? Strawberry, start working on it. Study. This is not something that you go like, what should I do? This is literally study. Look it up. Is the person I like me back? Shauna, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. So if you want any follow-ups, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? I can manipulate wind. Susan, that's dope. And prepare anything. Strawberry, keep that shit up. But as of right now, it's a no. So work harder and prove my bones wrong. I am in Sweden. And Bright-Eyed, I can't do anything about volume. I have everything at max here. You might want to up your own volume. Bright-Eyed, what do you mean we are nearly kin? Yax, yes indeed. Abomaya, yes you can. Anyone who wants a reading, anyone who wants a spell, anyone who wants a private lesson or anything like it, you can send me a DM. If you feel like you need support from me, do so. Send me a DM on TikTok. Gaba, remarry again? Yes. Yes indeed. Susan? Yes. Was Z searching me out at work again? Right? Yes. K special? Absolutely. K special for Marie. Here, if I put it to my ear and my earbuds broke, god dang. God dang it, Brian. And Marie, there's gonna be celebrations. A difficulty in unburdening. I don't quite get this one, but it might be a thing where you need to let go of the reins. Where you can let someone else do the one thing that you feel like, oh, I need control of this. Let them have control of it. Don't mind. And Queen, find your emotions here. It's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride with letting your reins go, but I'm only seeing celebrations here. I was taught how to stop bleeding and took fire out of someone when burned. That's dope. Heck yeah. Good practices. Very nice. I can handle that. Nice, Marie. And Zemia, with that follow, you get free as no question. And Cat, yes, you can. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. How do I learn how to manipulate elements? By energy work, Jack. Meaning I should accept the gift for my ancestors, KB. I didn't quite understand it, as long as you did. Yes. Cat, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Oh my god. And Marijana, stop being a scammer. Hopi, hey. Will I get a new job on future where I will enjoy to work? Yes. Thank you. Could you ask if I will get a job soon? Cat? Yes, if you want to, but there also seems to be a little bit of a deeper question there. And nevertheless make the most of it. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Violet, good morning. How you doing? And KB, you have already asked your one free yes or no question. Did you see Melinda's post? You were right, she got her disability. I did not see it, but that's quite nice. Thank you. How do you know what those bones means? By a lot of rituals. Zemia. A lot of rituals. But quite simple. If we go by yes and no questions like these, when they cross and not cross, that is practically what I'm looking for. Yeah, it isn't talking to me. Violet, what? Why are they being so butthurt about something? Bo. And Loiso, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Ask because curious. Fair. Absolutely fair. If you want to learn how to read bones, I do teach it. If you want a private lesson, go get it. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your lesson from there. And Hopi, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Blue Mustang, right? No. What's my near future look like? Obsidian, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Does the mother of my children want us to be together? Dylan Snow, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Hopi, there we go. Follow. Have you met your soulmate? Yes, you have. Bobby, hi. Dylan Snow, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Figures, right? What do you mean figures? No, wrong mentality, right? Switch that around. I have a question. What happened to Jeff? Is he in jail? Did he split the state? Think in advance before you respond. You make it a yes and no question, Bright Eye. Make it a yes and no. I made a mistake yesterday. The shower was spraying outside. It's gone through the floor and laced through the brand new ceiling in the kitchen. Oh, Violet, that is pain. God damn. Jax, have a great day. Fuck, Violet. Maybe more Mongolian in craft-wise, because I can manipulate energy. I guess, would you say? Yes, indeed. Susan, yes, indeed. Unless you have deities and beings that helps you and support you in that practice. And with that follow, you get a free yes and no question, dude. I'm psychic. Dope, Hopi. Okay, one moment, please. Right? Why did you make it feel like I'm put on a support call? How do you get unlimited yes and no's? Ghost, there are several ways. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. And there you can find either unlimited tarot readings or unlimited boss readings for this specific live. So if you come in fairly early on my lives, you can get 4 hours of unlimited yes and no questions. Or you can get a membership, so you can get unlimited readings every single live. I'm a Turton. Good morning, how you doing? Right? No, you haven't done anything. Calm down, Jesus. Violet, I hear you. I fucking hear you. Oof. Mila, good morning. How you doing? I have pudgy fingers too. God damn. Stop saying you guys have pudgy fingers. Oh. Violet, sun reversed. Yeah, it's not going to be a great day. 7 of coins. Self-sacrifice a lot, Violet. And 8 of wands. Quick movements. Oof. And Nana, skip the caps lock. I can barely read that shit. No, right? Not everything is about you, right? It's about me, okay? Jeez, calm down. In my situation now, the beginning of the end of my heartache. And Maturton, you already have used your one free yes and no question. No, Nightail. It was not the. No, okay, fair enough. The floor was not well done, but still. I have had an identity of some sort. She was dark and some kind of headdress. Come to me in a dream. Ugh. Please paint the picture of the headdress, please. Matilda, don't be sorry. It is what it is. Jeez. And Sadie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. So, Matilda, if you want any follow-up questions or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? Fucking breathing. Virgil, what? How you doing? Crystal Bay? Top of the morning to you. How you doing? How you doing? Virgil, besides allergies, stunning. I hate iPhone. Susan, I get you. And Mahmoud, With that follow, you also get a free yes or no question. Hey YouTube Virgil, lol. That's right, Virgil, as you know. How are you, Virgil? You doing good? You doing fine? Doing dandy? Is my friend Hope a psychic? Yes and yes, but only if you allow it. You can stop psychics, you know? Mental practice. And Dominique Gurus, hi. And pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, which you already have. So that kind of means, Dominique, that you have already been in here and asked your one free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Tappade morgon to you. Alana, how you doing? My Merlin Joshi is in spirit. And Alana, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Dominic, you're welcome. Polish guy that owned the house before us. And Anne Vuren, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Boss Hunter, welcome back. How you doing? Can I stay away from the 1500s bobs, could you? And Bewitched, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Nan Vuren, there we go. Will I reach my ideal weight? Yes, if you work hard enough. This is all a yes, but there's a deeper question. So yes. Yes, you can. Bewitched. Morning, Taya, beautiful. And Big Daddy Electronic, welcome back. And Vuren, you welcome. And people, remember, pump a follow to get one free yes and no question. If you guys are literally just enjoying whatever this is, pop into my profile, click it, the thing in my bio, and please let me eat food, because this bar at the 100% means that I get food. Right now it's at 3% according to this camera and 3% according to this camera. Need more questions? Click profile, click thingy, get unlimited readings, equal success. Blas? What does that even mean, Shansky? The Holy Trinity will punish you, Shansky. Did you note that animatrism, the religion of Christianity, the very first form of Christianity, didn't even work with the Trinity? So Shensky, why are you doing some weird New Age Christianity, my guy? Are you not a true Christian, Shensky? You tell me what is about to happen in my life. Crystal, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Hannes Jones, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. And I already see that you follow. Custody of my children again? No. But, Hannah Jones, yes, you will. Nice. Someone telling fortunes that aren't true, Shensky? Damn. Shensky, are you sinning right now? Are you judging me? Only God is allowed to judge. Damn. Shensky, stop sinning. Go to your local church and pray. Mr. Bearman, how you doing, beautiful? I like the Trinity symbol. Alana, the Trinity symbol was actually stolen from the Emerald Stone. There's the Rosetta Stone and the Emerald Stone. And the Emerald Stone was actually the first stone of language that had the Trinity sign, the Celtic triad. And Anusha, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Bewitched, thank you for sharing. Oh, Hannah, I read Hope's answer. That was a no. Your answer, Hannah, is a yes. How am I judging when it's legitimately blasphemy? Shensky, do you hear your own tone? You are judging by literally coming in here and throwing Christianity in my face. If God wanted me to be Christian, he will judge so, okay? Christianity is not to be forced. Follow the words of Jesus. A Blue Angel book published? No. God dang it. Anusha? No. Sorry, Anusha. Why you #1 gifter? It is what it is. Wait, who's the #1 gifter? I can't even see that. What? And Bewitched, we do play the latest bombs from the 1500s. Am I gonna be able to work more on music this year? Mandy B Blues? I saw that in the Japanese as well. Mandy B Blue. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Even Shensky's Bible does say that if you cannot be corrected, you are stupid. It literally says that. If you do not correct, you are stupid. And I love that. Right, you fucker. Jesus worked with outcasts? Yes, and Jesus also literally said to Christianity that most Christians follow a false god. I think he gave up, though. Right, you motherfucker. Thank you. Random shit. With that follow, you get a free yes no question. I am Satan. Hope stop that. We don't go to their level. Rose for you. I hope you have a lovely day. Mandy B Blue. I hope you have a lovely day. I mean, he has been pretty accurate. I'd say around 80% accuracy, Crystal Bay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. And Alana, yes, that is how you follow. Yes, indeed. In Crystal Bay, I do read cards. And bones. And runes. And claromancies. And pendulums. But for follow, you get one free yes or no question with the bones. And yes, you are so correct, Crystal Bear. Anyone can do it. Anyone. Whether they know what they're doing, though, that's a different story. Mandy and Rar, with those followers, you get free as no question. So, right. Do you have a question? Or is this just a throw it at you? I'm a dragon and it's okay because Jesus loves me. I love that. And Tasha missed it again. God dang it. Tasha will never ever see Claromancy in her life again. Oh. God dang it. Throw at me, please, my lord. Lovely. Moderators and micro moderators, please hold readings. So, what is that? Susan, this is Claromancy. This is one of the world's oldest divinations. Even Christian priests use this today. Umi and Turmi kind of practice. Claromancy is the throwing of trinkets. And Riot says, throw them at me. So we will see what this is about. And you may have seen the board that I have underneath. That is more or less a compass to see what is good, what is bad, and so on and so forth. So, with all of that said, we always start with negatives because we have a very fun reading that one time back in, I think, June. But negatives, right? Introspection, right? Do I even have to mention the ring here on negatives, the special other, right? Do I have to? Cool, right? Lovely. Introspection is affected by a special other, and special others can be anyone you may imagine when you think about special others. It could be a coworker, family member, partner, cat. That is getting really affected, right? This whole special other person, right, is affecting your protections as well. It's not just your introspection, your self-worth, or your travel. Could be a bus, could be a flight, could be anything. But this special other, right, is affecting your protections. Could be money, could be your whole household, could be ceiling, flooring, like Violet over here, literal ceiling and flooring kind of problem. This special other, right, is affecting whatever you may consider protection, right? Yeah, this special other might need a little bit of help. Special other, right? This special other is also kind of fucking up the protections about your physical body, right? Your physical body may not feel great right now, and I think that's a little bit about overworking, in all honesty. But that's just a me thing, because right now this special other is affecting your hobbies, your interests, and push and pulls, so that your body is affected. Okay. Hope, what the fuck? I'm a diver. Dope. So yeah, this special other, right, is affecting a lot. And this whole protection is kind of going through family one turn and then through the special other. So it goes through the ringer, ends up with your special other, and that will affect you. Okay? Ancient Lego, Ollie? Yes! Oh my god, imagine doing Claremans with Lego. I absolutely fucking love that though, Ollie. I'm stealing that. I just need Lego first. Anyone has Lego to give me? Brer, have an amazing fucking day, dude. Have the day that you deserve. And I'm happy that the podcast really worked out. But yeah, if we go on, yep, that tracks, get it, right? So if we do move on from the special other is also affecting a little bit of passion and drives when it comes to where the family affects. So it doesn't only affect you and your protections, right? This special other is also affecting passion and drives when it comes to family. You know, kids, mothers, fathers, wherever it is. So it's at a very epicenter here, right? It's not in the core, because at the core we have family, and it affects family. Now, if we do move on, this whole affection from this special other is affecting where family wants to go and their physical body. So they might feel tired, if I might feel energized, they might, you know, you kind of get it. And it's looking a little bit positive though. This is literally just about you that is negative, not necessarily the family. The family, you need to have an open mind about that one. So there's going to be a little bit of a disconnection over here that you are worried about. Don't you worry about that. Be open-minded. The anxiety that you have about a disconnection that might come up is a healthy one. How do you plan for it? Listen to the anxiety. The family will look good thanks to the special other's hopes and dreams and focus on the family. Their bodies will feel a little bit better, but again, be open-minded about it. Later on, we do have ego looks good, and ego or surrounding family is looking good as well. So that is quite nice. How you look at yourself, I can, right, in all honesty, ever since you started working, I could kind of sense this lovely energy kind of radiating from you, kind of getting your life back on track. And right, that is happening right here. And it's such a nice fucking feeling, right? You have no clue. Like this finally glowing energy. Not radiating, but glowing energy, right? And that makes me so fucking happy. Did a scammer literally just gift me something? That is absolutely hilarious. If we do continue, happiness, listen to it. It's a clear message over here that you need to listen to the happiness of the family. Listen. And we also have a little message and learning kind of moment. that makes me happy to know it's noticeable. Right? It is so noticeable, and I love every second of that. And Divination? God damn, that felt like a stroke. What type of reading is this one? How interesting. This is called Claromancy, Divination. So yeah, the disconnection is a learning moment, and it's a disconnection in family, right? Do keep tabs on that, okay? Who's getting a Claromancy? Right. Enemone. Indeed, Naito. I felt a bit like Nemo there. All in all, I don't want to say it right. Like, I feel like I may or may not have said it right. I mean, I just need to remind. Oh yeah, the special other is a bit at the center of this whole reading, okay? Right? This here is affecting too much. This is way too much, right? I almost forgot that I had mentioned the special other, right? Div is such a lovely name though, Div. I love that. Okay, right? You said throw him at you, and I'm fucking throwing it at you. Yeah, in the long run, nature will be affected as well. Something will happen in nature. Could be economics, could be housing, could be politics, something and so on. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit vague, right? It's a bit vague of what you need to focus on here. A bit vague. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a negative nature thing, Johnny. Could be anything. Nature could be economics, could be politics, could be housing, could be whatever it is. It just will affect. It wasn't neither on the positives nor negatives. It's true neutral, so something will just change. So there was that. And JC, good morning, welcome back. Oh yeah, very vague, right? Yeah, it's yeah. Hard to take anything from that, really, right? Hard to take anything from that. Yeah. Lenore, what did you get? Infinite question tarot? Damn, Lenore. Yep, well. Wait. Quick math, Lenore. Quick math. I think that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Cool. So, Lenore, Infinite, Tarot, readings, this whole live. And do we have any moderators in? Little Green Nymph, love that name. I do not think we do. Okay. So, people, pop and follow to get a free yes and no question. We're gonna do this one. And hola, Dura. Top of the morning. No, you should make me one. Lenore has the floor. Yes, infinite questions for Lenore. So, people, pop and follow and you get one free yes and no question. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for micromoning. Why were people acting weird around me at the party? Oof. Oh, 3 of swords. Ooh, it's just a massive disconnection. Ooh, and the loss of, I don't know, something physical. Like, they felt like you were taking up their space. And you kind of felt that with the 6 of Wands reverse, that you were unsuccessful in your things, and that kind of showed. You moved a little bit too fast with your mentalities. It may not have been a absolutely horrendous thing, but you moved too fast when you were at the party, so you felt unsuccessful. That in turn made it look like you took up their space, and it was just a what's it called? A domino effect kind of thing. One thing affected the other, and then kind of went in a circle kind of thing. Damn. And Johnny F, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Azenathi, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Exactly. Snowballing misunderstanding. Yes, like Ninetale said, yeah. And New Dawn, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. My gecko and I are watching this together. Div, that sounds amazing. I love that. Say hi to your gecko. What's your gecko's name though? Drop a follow for one yes or no. Violet, those are so long. But thank you. Like, I can't be bothered reading that. Sorry, Violet. I know that you put so much energy into it, but I cannot be bothered reading that. Ramon, I love that. Dad, should I bring the meds bag today? Because a lot of walking. Kate, yes, you should. I will bring my backpack as well. Johnny F, can I just give me a reading without a question? Johnny, yes. Make it... if you don't have a clear yes and no question, make a question in your mind if you don't want to ask it, because that is what you get. Kevin, be a model on Friday? No. Gecko is chaos? Right, I love that as well. Lol, pardon for resending. I'm curious to know if your band will become... if our band will become famous this year. And yes, say, you are not a new follower. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Lenore, and get a reading from there, okay? Lenore got the infinite reading for this whole live. So there's that. Another G, we already answered that. Am I that bad? Johnny F. Oof. Who am I to argue? Do Arb love me? Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions in there. Bewitched? No. I don't have any kids. Fuck that. They do call me Dad, though. Yeah. Followed 3 hours ago? Okay, what? They have? Sunita, Sally, John. I only have Sunita, Sally, John, Sage, Luna, Psycho Clans, and Div here. Not New Dawn. Okay, who am I talking? Will Chris reach out to me this week? Yes. Might be my Twitch being wonky. Rar? What do you mean 2 questions? Is there someone in my Mine, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Jesse, it's not about gifting. TikTok takes all of those gifts. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Why would someone meet multiple girls at the same time while having a girlfriend already? Alex, that is a great question. You will have to ask them. Everyone is different. Bright-eyed? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And Thandi Luzalo, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Is it really over between Jay and I? No, no there isn't. What did the man think of me? The men think of you. I am following. Mine? I am not seeing a notification that you followed from today, Mine. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Like you seem to not be the happiest of bunches. Nothing that they would ever choose. Someone who takes rather than give. Not really a hard worker, Lenore. Although a deep thinker. Well, they seem like insecure bitches, Lenore. Not being biased, but fuck them. And Jaria, lovely. Will Sami approach me in the upcoming week, yes or no? Yes, yes indeed. Indeed, Div, yes. Hadamon? Yeah, with that follow you get 1 free yes or no question. I had a deity come to me in a dream. She told me that my mom had 3 years till her death. Damn. Well, are they insecure bitches? No. God dang it. Well, they sound like it. Alright, hold on. Let me think about it. Herman, no pressure. We're here for at least 1 more hour. Yep. Bright-eyed. Ooh. God damn. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And if you guys are interested in private reading, infinite questions, books on witchcraft, spells, to curse that ex of yours, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and we'll settle something. Maggots? Yeah, that's the one, Nightos. That's the one. Will I marry the girl I am with today? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question here. Lucas, good morning. Lovely Lucas. Is it okay if I call on WhatsApp? Right? Yes, you do. A deeper question. There seems to be a deeper question rather than just will they marry. Sometimes it's about them maybe needing to grow, either emotionally, physically, who knows, you know? Why did they think that? These are good questions. I love your questions. In Omnia, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Yada, you're welcome. Why did they think that? Because you didn't embrace them. You didn't hug them. It was like you leaving them to their own device. And they had no control over you or the situation. And necessarily they weren't bored enough to care. The world didn't care. Ahmet, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Does he daydream about me when he's home? Right? Div, what did you get? Sorry if I yelled that out, Jesus. I'm really excited to get food. That's all. 3 card pull, fuck yeah. What's your question, Div? Kate, I know. Night has dumbbells. Dumbbells sounds like you're talking about weight stuff again. And no, not dumbbells. Prettier than they were? Yes. Oh, and the sun upright like that again? Page of Wands. They wish it wasn't so, but yeah. Kate, give them dog food. Yeah, they know that they're locked down. Oh, Lenore, I love this. This is how you bring good tea, Lenore. This is good tea. Hey, I hope that was a nice dab for y'all. Whew. The day this she was dark, had headdress on too, and in the dream she said I had love coming to me. Oof. 1 face, 2 faces, wings. How many arms? Oh, you will be. That's goddamn. Oh. God damn it. Left muscle is locked. Oh. For context, I'm an animator. I want advice for my project. Okay, Div. Cool. Is that it? Is that your question? Advice on your new project? Or do you have a question, Div? Painting, good morning. Does he look forward to finding me at work? No. Maybe because he already knows that you will be there. Muscle gear for love. If anything, I need one of those planks again that forces my shoulder back and it keeps my back straight. Oh, the door. Succubus are really good though. Like you can use a lot of that. Yes, yes, and yes, but a natural one. So yes, Lenore. Yes. And Nana Danzo? Christina loves me? No. God damn. My arms can't reach that far. I get you. BLK Rose 27 with that follow. You get one free yes no question. Do you agree with some people's idea that Jophiel is Bina's angel? Oh, Virgil, that is controversial. I don't, Virgil. I don't. No. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't. Oh yeah, I would love advice, mostly because my actual job is art related, but so lame. Well paid though. I would love to start this project so I can escape my boring job. Div, I get you. I get you. Cried myself to sleep, painted. I hear you. Just curious. I was checking Jophiel's page and it was mentioned. Virgil, no. I would not say so. No. That's a spicy take on it. That's a spicy take. Will my husband get over the mistake or will he hold it against me forever? It's a yes, but. Violet. Yes, but. What? Who thought what about your dress, Lenore? Just re-pop a follow to get a free yes no question, like boy Kegzo over here. A natural one? When one just finds one naturally beautiful. You know, they don't need work, they don't need a dress, they don't need makeup, anything. You just know that they are inherently fucking stunning. That's a natural one. Oh, goody. Did you get my question, BLK? I did not, sorry, no. Help me check this out, mate. I'm gonna be successful before the end of 2026. Yes and yes, but only yes if you want to. So you need to step up the fucking work day. What did you say about the deity? The screen froze. Did they have wings? How many arms? What kind of clothes? Other than headdress? Any other kind of telling thing? Well, Lucas just stopped talking anyway, so yeah. Boy, you welcome. Played this once on a folk festival on a cello. That was really fun. Will I be rich? BLK? No. Does they think of me in ways similar to the airplane conversion? Conversion? Similar to the airplane conversion? Yes. And yes if you want to. What the fuck does that mean? By the way, I'm not a native speaker, so if I don't answer something, it's mostly because my brain ain't braining. Dev, that is fine. What is your specific question? Like, what is the question? What would you like to know from the cards here? Think. Wait, Lenore, I feel like I missed a text here. What they think about my body. Okay, Lenore, let's go there. Yeah. That it's not high work. That you can do whatever you want with it. And yet you can go anywhere you want. Literally go anywhere you want. Damn. Lenore? You seem to have a powerful aura, more or less. Omnia, I did not see your question. No, did you pop a follow? Virgil, would you like to be a moderator for YouTube, man? Painted, I get you. I get you. And boy, Kexo, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Hannah Jones, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Sarah and Papa follow to get one free yes no question. My my question is it dedicating time to this any rewarding for my animation career? Okay. Wait. Dedicating time to this rewarding. You will gather with more people. Your choices will narrow down. And with the cherries reversed, no. Dev, you will notice fairly soon that you don't have much choice. It's a boring answer, it's a sad answer, but it is what it is. Sarah Ann, yes, you did pop follow. Yes, you did pop follow. So Div, you will notice how your choices gets narrowed down into practically only one choice, where you need to be with the people rather than yourself. Yes, Lucas, I think you you missed my answer. But yes, would it also be okay if I call on WhatsApp later? Lenore, question missed. What did my glamour spell do? Perfect. Lovely. I'll call you there then. Bandit classic. Oh, thanks. You're welcome, dude. Ooh, something will kind of get told to you. Lenore, the question here is, should I keep on pulling because someone will tell you anyway? Lenore, with the High Priestess reversed, this is like upright, as one may know. This is like, oh yeah, she knows more than you, and she won't tell you what it means. But reverse, she will tell you what it means. And you asked about like, what did your glamour spell do? Something or someone will pop into your life and kind of make it obvious what it did do. And then we get the Nine of Swords here, which is practically just telling me destiny is what destiny do. A little bit of self-destructive, Lenore, but destiny is what destiny do. You don't really have anything to say about it, so I will actually stop that there, Lenore, because something will tell you, and this is not for a reading to ask. Interesting. Spicy. And Joe Boxer, Leanne Dames. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. And Simona Avram as well. Will I get in a relationship with Giuseppe? No, you will not. Me braid your head now that I'm here. Kate, you choose. Wait, explain. So, when one does spells and everything like that, sometimes it just hits. Sometimes it gets connected to whatever you do. And we asked about glamour spells here. So glamour spells is sometimes about self-care. And let's say your own beauty, right? There will be people that will say, fuck yeah, I love your makeup. Fuck yeah, I love the hard work that you put down. Fuck yeah, I love the shape of your body. Like all of these things, people will come in and give that comment. You know? Someone else will pop in for you to get to know what your spell did. Rather than a reading trying to unravel what it did. So after it has become more obvious to you, ask how it went, kind of thing. Where you from? You pronounced my name pretty good, Simona Avram. You're welcome. I'm from Ireland, live in Sweden, and I'm an idiot. Accent is shit. You're welcome. Anyway, lost my husband on the 29th of January. My absolute condolences, Liam. Will my app that I am currently working on be the success that I see it will be and more? Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions there about that. And Abahali, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And Shaz, same goes to you. Kate, no, it's not, no. No, Kate, why would I? I'm not there, how could I promise anything? And Ketty, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. There we go, Ketty. Riot question missed. Did he tell me the plain story because he thinks of me in those ways? Yes and yes. What the fuck is the airplane story though? And Nona, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Indeed, Valentina. So if you need any new followers, what? If you need any follow-up questions, any new questions or anything like that, pop a follow. What am I saying? Brain. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. When I go back, Haven Academy, will I get back into the friend group I was in before? Yes. Yes, you will. Indeed, Kate, if she asks. And Abahali, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Valentina, I know, please don't hold it together. My brain ain't fucking braining. Yes, indeed, Charles. I just can't say that word because it gets confusing for TikTok. That is exactly what I mean. Was Lilith with me tonight? Yes. Yes, she was. Kate? Not good. Ladies in black with long hair, cornrows, looking in dress and dirty / wet or covered in tar, 2 arms. Covered in tar. I mean, the whole covered in tar kind of calls for not necessarily a deity, rather than a past witch. Very few deities deal with tar, and those are mainly Mexicacuatl. I don't think you're connected to the Mexicacuatl. Fine. How do I know if a spell that I did is working? Painted? It hits. It hits, you know? You get a feeling, you get a connection, you get that deep feeling about, okay, I moved the cogs the way I wanted to. Pop into my profile, Valentina. Click the link in my bio and get anything you need from there. Private readings, live readings, private lessons, spells, books, memberships. A good time, a bad time, you choose. But yeah, okay. Revisiting the past a little bit. Hard to find inner strength, and not necessarily a mental day. It's whatever. He makes up situations on airplanes. Okay. Mexicacoyotl, which is just Mexico. Yotl, which is a Aztec, Maya, Inca, Mixtec, Toltec practice, like Mexican and South American practices. Susan. Speak to you soon, Valentina. Have a good day. Please stop spelling. Nona, you may have noticed that I'm not answering spamming questions. You may have noticed. So sudden feeling, yeah. Violet, rather than writing that in chat, take that up with him. Because that is a serious problem that can literally be of no good for you. You tell him that outright. And Chrissy, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question, which you did. Do I have money coming in this week? No, you do not. Now they found the problem. 90 is what you mean. Need more questions? Click profile, click the thingy, get unlimited readings, have fun. And Rhea, there we go. Will I pass my Luntite numeracy test this year? Yes and yes. Like, if the plane was to go down, who he could take out and who would be worthy of repopulating. Right, what the fuck? That is kind of messed up. Yes, but no, honestly, like, I would have given you a bitch slap right here, right now, and told you, do not fucking talk to Shad about this. This is... And while I love that you can talk about these things here, and I highly approve that you do, those things needs to also be brought up with the one that makes the problem for you. Okay? Because talking here won't solve your solution. Nor solve your problem. Because those feelings that you're feeling there are serious. They're about your surroundings. It will most likely keep lingering with you if you do not. And that lingering is what sets the roots. When roots get set, that is when it gets stuck. And then it keeps growing. Right? Not good. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kate. Missed riot question? What? No. Kate, Tate, Luciano Dorrego. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. And Kate, Papa follows, you get a free yes or no question. Yeah, I get that. I just needed to tell someone. And Violet, I absolutely get you. I hear you loud and clear. But the one that you truly need to tell is him. No matter if he's mad or not. Fuck whatever he's feeling right now. This is called self-preservation. And I believe you. Was you surprised I found it as funny as I did? Yes. Are you doing yes and no's? Case I am doing yes and no. Pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And Tha, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Shaz, let's double check that. Yes, indeed, you are a new follower. Will a fight for me? No. No, they will not. Damn. But good. Good. Keep us updated. Right? No. All of them, son. All of them. Pop a follow and you get a yes or no question. I don't have any other rules than that. Literally. Kind of ends there. But kind of. You get 1 free yes or no question. So make it a good one. Okay, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Okay, trait. There we go. Am I going to the right direction with work? No, you're not, K-Trait. You might want to look into that. And Scoos, top of morning, beautiful. How are you doing? And Sun, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. And K, I cannot see a notification that you followed from today, nor can I actually see you in following chat. And I can also click your name to see if you are a follower, which you are not. So I got several places to tell if you are a follower or not, and you are not. Do you see me and Yannick getting back together? Jan, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. No surprise rule Friday? What? Marie, what the fuck are you, what are you talking about? And Oliver Nilsson, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. I've just followed. I see nothing as the like. There was another person, K, though, that had the same problem. They had to restart the app and everything to be able to refollow. And Delia Cook and John Co-op. With those follows, you get a free yes no question. I'm following. Is the deity I am devoted to mad with me? No, they're not. Most deities are rarely mad. They get bitter. I followed, check again. Yeah, I can absolutely click again. It says, nope, there's no follow back on that. You are not in following chat. You are not on follower list. So no, you are not a follower. And Dav Gui, stop being a scammer. Get a haircut and get a real job. But Oliver, yes you did. You get a free yes or no question. I hope he isn't bitter with me. Son, you could always hope. And Stans 20. Wow, that follow you get free as a no question. Ninetales, really? You're not gonna get it on Friday. You're not. You're not gonna get it. Nope. And Kathy Millar with that follow, you get it free as a no question. Oh, Violet, you didn't bring it down. Jesus, if anything, you made me happy that you want to talk about it. Thank you, though. Delia Cook, released from my contract to collect unemployment? Yes. What does my red labradorite pendant do? Red labradorite? Have you ever looked into thaumaturgy, Lenore? And Kathy, will daughter Maddie get engaged? Yes. Hopefully it's Thursday. It's... What is it today? It's Wednesday. Hey, you are the one messing with it. You are afraid of getting it. Stop that. I'm not afraid of getting it. I hate not knowing. If anything, I wanted more so I can stop this feeling. Oh, Virgil, right? I'm confused. Do you have a split screen? Yes. This is my screen, my face screen. This down here is my reading thing. But I am also live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Son, right? While I love gifts and surprises, it's also one of those things like I wish I didn't know there was a surprise until I get slapped in the face. Private lesson, Susan. Just private lesson. Someone you once loved? Oof. Hi. And with that follow, you get a free as no question. I was thinking your arms looks weird. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? I hate it when they just pop out of my stomach like that. And Amelia. Hi. How you doing? Painted? Yes. Marie, I'm not doing shit. Will you pull? Absolutely, absolutely. So what is the red labradorite doing? And Mirage, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's stopping something. Stopping choices. Is it your own choices? No, it's everyone else's choices. Okay, so it is a good protection. Ooh, it's a good binding protection. Stops dead track. So a dead track stopping a kind of protection, Lenore. Damn. I wish I had a red Labrador right now. Malquit, what can we do for you? Is it the girl 15 years younger? Painted? No. No, it's not. At least that's something. God damn. And babe, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Airy Volbonger, yes you can. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And someone you once loved, yeah, you have already popped a follow, so it's fine. Ask a yes or no question. Oh, hey, I got a restriction because I can't drink water. And the appeal sign is blank because TikTok hates it when you appeal. God dang it. Where is that though? That is not it. Wait. That's not. Okay, fine. Valby, will I be in a relationship person desired this year? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Yandi, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Is my story will be told and not the double gangers in Destiny Swappers? No. Sorry about that. Is the one called Joyce? Yes. Mystical? Again? Yeah. Not allowed to drink, man. Would my family accept the relationship with my boyfriend this year? Yes. And Vittoriazen, make yourself known. Valentina, is that you? Knew it. Susan, tomorrow at 5:30. Vittoriazen, welcome. How you doing? What is your question? Roy? Question marks? That is a weird yes and no question. People, pop a follow so you can get one free yes and no question. I was gonna add the math here. No, nope. That should be this. There we are. And right now I have Erie, Wallbanger, Chanel. You guys get a free yes and no question. And Mirage, you get a yes and no question. Some insight and guidance about my situationship. Oh, Vittoriazen, I hear you. What is up with this card? This has been a very specific one. More or less, this card is all about how many choices you have. This is about narrowing down when it gets reversed. How you only have one choice, really. And with the Queen of Swords, you need to stop acting like a cold bitch, Vittoriazen. Having a cold shoulder, weighing the pros and cons, everything like that. You need to start feeling your feelings a little bit. Okay? And you need to calm down your movement. Okay? So chill a bit. It's 9:30-ish, Susan. So Vittoriazen, this is about calming down, settling down, and start listening to them, okay? Talk about being called out. But, god damn. So chill a little bit. Sit down in this rocky boat of yours and see where it leads rather than trying to control the situation. Okay, Vittoriazen? Vittoriazen? You hearing me? Calm down. Susan, you're welcome. See you tomorrow. Make it happen, everyone. Manifest some shit so we make a surprise happen tomorrow. Vittoriazen, are you still here? I hear you. I'm a bit lost. Maybe too attached? Not sure how to respond. Vittoriazen, that is absolutely fair. And honestly, why not leave it there? Like, why do you need to have control of the situation when it's a situation shit? What if you can leave it at that? Do you need to respond, Vittoriazen? Feel your emotions here a little bit. You are currently confused. You are currently maybe a little bit lost, especially in feelings and everything like that. So let yourself be. Let time be on your side here, okay? Do you need to respond to him? Because Queen of Swords here, reverse, is practically saying, chill. If this is meant to be, especially in a situationship, let's be honest, if this is meant to be, he will also step up, you know? He will take up the role and start talking. He will take up the role to say whatever is needed to be said. Or needed to be done. You know? Take a step back. Not necessarily a step back, but you know, like, chill. Does everything need a response? Does everything need to be solved? You are way allowed to be lost. You are allowed to be very attached. You can also literally just say that to him, that, okay, I want this to be more of a thing rather than just a situationship. You know? So yeah. And I get that, Victoriazen, but not right now. Everything always needs to be a solve. Everything is a puzzle, after all. That is how I see the world. But with the Queen of Swords reversed, this is literally pros and cons, cold shoulder, and make a cold, unbiased decision. Now reverse that, flip that. It is not about making an unbiased decision. This is about making a very biased decision. But you kind of need to settle yourself to sit down and say, but what is my decision? Find yourself a little bit. You're allowed to be lost right now, but you will find yourself. You'll be absolutely fine. Yeah? Functional things, I get it, Victoriazen. I absolutely get you, yeah. If you want to, DM me and we could possibly continue this in a reading, if you like, to dig deeper. And Gina, with that follow, you get a free as no question. Will I get engaged this year? Nope. Way to ruin that non-surprise. Mind you, I have other sources of income, but that was a weird feeling. Alime, you're welcome. I get you. Yes, when I woke up, I knew that feeling. It usually means it will be a toxic environment. Oof, Alime. Oof, fun. Can I have a Talisman Oracle card to close the reading? Victoriazen? You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Absolutely. What is thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy is a bit about self-control, blood work, and body shaping kind of thing. Thaumaturgy is sometimes in a sense of divination, sometimes in the form of blood omancy. You can kind of call it that very roughly. Yeah, but Victoriazen, we're looking at creativity here. If you need to have the sigil, take a screenshot of that without my lovely face, so that you can get the sigil of the spider. Be creative about it. When I usually see creativeness, I always lean back on my lazy self. And let's be honest, I am a very lazy person, even though my wife wouldn't argue the absolute opposite. When one is lazy, one solves the solutions by being lazy. Go around the problem rather than trying to go through the problem. Be creative of how it is solved. So yeah, thaumaturgy. Body shaping, blood control, and alongside thaumaturgy, we call upon ancestor work and everything like that. So Lenore, it's a lot about blood work. Can you do mine? Bruce gone do it. Pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. Bonnie K, pop a follow. Miracle worker? A little bit, yes. A lot of ritual work. What yokai is with me? What yokai is with me? Oh god damn. Could you tell me about my job, please? Would I look elsewhere? You should look elsewhere, Gina, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. This could be very interesting. Gina, you're welcome. Sorry about that as well. Not just one. It was that reading. And Cheyenne, good morning. Oh, Varashi. Have you ever experienced a small child, Lenore? Thank you, Marie. I feel like my brain is about to pop. Ms. Lenny Pagan, pop a follow to get 1 free. Yes, no question. It is a Varashi spirit. A Varashi Bonnie 6. I'm just gonna copy it, Lenore, so that you can look it up yourself. There we go. Yokais are billions, so even I need to Google on that shit. And so I put in the tarot characteristics, but that is the one. Raziki Varashi. A child-like yokai that is quiet, slow, and truthful. And Bruce gonna do it. Yes, you did pop follow. Nice. Music, but had doubt that I might get hatred. Should you start your music career then? You really should. Fuck the hate, man. What was that? Cameras? Wait, was that another restriction? Got it. Z, oh, right. Hot. No. Virgil, you welcome for sentences you've never heard before. Miss Lenny Pagan, lovely. What is your yes and no question then? I couldn't get any partner even if I do, when we'll be separated. Is there any restriction? Divya, what are those words? Please try it again. And people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Kaitelin Mustard, there we go. With that follow, you get free as no question. Is there still hidden intentions like the reading the other day said? Right? Deeper question. Yes. Are the Samo Diva with me? Will it bother and if I leave us alone? Give me 2 seconds, Mimi. Yeah, is Samo Diva with you? Yes. Yes. And yes. Definitely. Also, what is this brightness? Fine, I'll just turn you off. I fucking swear. When the sun pops, man. Should I take over the family farm? Yes, you should. Will I meet my mate soon, Lenny Pagan? No. Surprises. What are you talking about? Will it bother and if I leave us now? Yes, yes it would. And the Eva, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question as well. Marie? Fine, this one time. Right? Healthy question. Wasn't ready for it though. You do not. Yes, you do. Deeper questions. Fuck, right? Vanessa Amale, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. I also see that you're not a new follower, Vanessa. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. How do they show up for me? That is a great question. And Brain Violet? Fair, fair. Deeper question, and you asked about hidden agendas, right? Good luck. How do they show up for you? With great stride. Not necessarily that you choose them. Not quickly. Again, with the whole slow thing. It's not necessarily that you're trying to tie in something. But it's kind of like the universe already shows them for you. Like they did a lineup and they're like, yep, that's Lenore's dudes. That's how. So it's not so much that they are called. It's not so much that they feel forced or anything like that. The universe has already chosen. That is how. And Kia, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Riot, we have already answered no to that kind of question. No? Damn. Lenny Pegan? I'm sorry for that. And Kimi, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. And Sandra Houston as well. Will I get a bungalow soon? No. That would have been dope though. Oh yeah. Right? Good thing one of us has a memory. That is after answering thousands of questions. Imagine that. Are we consuming substances again? Wild Moon, I am trying to consume substances. Yes, it's called breathing and drinking. Specifically, drinking water is bad for TikTok marketing. Julie, morning. How you doing? No, coffee. No. This is literal water. Well, it was water, but... And Jane, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Right? You're welcome. Will I get a chance to get into any university as September intake? Yes. Will he come back to me? No. Rebuke the water for the sake of TikTok. Jesus will damn you into damnation water. Repent. Anu, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Jane, with that follow, get a free yes and no question as well. Should James come here? Yes. Yes, he really should. Only one question, Kiwi? Yes, indeed. This is unfortunately my living. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Repent and sin some more, and then sin some more. Am I hiding my own intentions? Right? Yeah, straight up, yeah. How about you stop hiding, bro? Stop hiding. And Aya, refollowing does not work. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Bone tasty. I haven't tasted it myself. I am a vegan, so it will not happen anytime soon. These TikTok shenanigans and tomfooleries and dilly-dallying. Yes, indeed. And Black Beauty, welcome back. But you need to be a new follower, Black Beauty. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Marie, refollowing is not cheating. It's stealing. Get a nice subscription through the link tree in his bio. Exactly. And with that membership, you can also get a reading every single live. Or unlimited spells or lessons. You're saying. Eurylicus. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Yeah, right? I don't. How as the what? Wait, no, did you have a stroke halfway through? So on the subject. You truly what's up? Memberships are the way to go. More bang for your buck. How is Faith doing? Faith is doing okay. What are you asking? People are refollowing Jane. People are refollowing every single day because they want one free yes and no question. So yes, yes they are. Because free is much more important than me surviving. Again, it's not terrible. Honestly, it's fair game. If I forget that they have unfollowed, for example, if you follow and then unfollow straight away after the follow, who am I to argue? You know, it's a fair try. If they don't have money and then they need answer, who am I to argue? It's just very unfortunate that I'm not getting food or can pay my bills. But honestly, it's a fair fucking try. I would have done so as well. I don't have money, so why would I then also spend on a reading? You know, I absolutely get it. Would you not recognize me if I tried? Julie Truly, I refuse. Rebuke, I say, Julie Truly. Jesus damn you, Julie Truly. Fair enough. Love how kind and honest you are. Jane, I'm here to help. While surviving is a great goal, I'm still here to help. And I'm here to rebuke Julie Truly as well. Just a side hustle, really. The real ones are here to stay anyway. Exactly. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you for being a true follower. A true cult. A true subscriber for YouTube. Anyway, Felicia, yes I do. And if you know any of these, it should get fairly obvious. So yes, but it's not so much worship. They talk to me. I talk to them. Whoever wants to speak speaks. That's about it. I'm an omnist, after all, Felicia. I teach in witchcraft, and I teach in all forms of witchcraft. So yeah, hoping there's more to me and Z because of my hidden intention. Maybe. Apparently, this is making me feel better and gives me some laughs. Am I a demon? Did the restriction be gone? Yes, Julie Truly, yes. Honestly, I think your husband is more of a demon now. He had way too fun with that bird. And that doll. So yeah. Yes, it pooped. Marie, how did pooped get through the filter? What the... TikTok is so strange sometimes, I fucking swear. Very true fact, Julie Truly, I know. Jesus damn you and your family, your cow, your whole farm. No, you get it. What spellcraft do I excel in? Ooh, Lenore, I like that. Actually, Lenore, would you like to have an archetype reading? Seeing that you wanted to excel. Cow even? Julie Truly, yeah, yes, an archetype reading. It's kind of looking in through the three main topics of where you excel, in what energies, and what spell work, and what deities, and what practice, so on and so forth. If it's evil, if it's good, if it's light, dark, nature, hell, no, you get it. But yeah. And this is one of those readings where reverse doesn't mean shit, just so you people know. So, I could kind of already tell that it was a little bit of glamour in there. But we do have the Lovers, which is a great archetype. Wow, that camera is absolute shit when it turns it this bright, huh? God damn. Calm down back there. But yeah, we got the Lovers. So love, obsession, domination, all of that, Lenore. Absolutely stunning stuff. We also have a little bit of hexing, not cursing, but hexing with the Ten of Wands. So some good baneful work. Oof. And then we have road openings. Lenore, making decisions, making openings, making possibilities happen, manifestation. So there we have the three archetypes. We have baneful, we have love, and we have openings, the road openers. After that, we have the connection in between. So we have the upper and lower shelf of where we should work, kind of thing. The upper shelf is what comes natural. The lower shelf is what we usually need to work a little bit more on to see where we kind of go. And hey, yo, Mimi, how you doing? Sup, bruh? Now, I don't know why I'm like this. Why am I allowed to do lives? The fuck? I always keep questioning this. Like, how are you guys allowing me to do this shit? Anyway, if we do continue, the upper shelf is over here. We have the Emperor and the Magician. The Magician is all about we have a great reading and we already know what we're practically doing. It comes natural to you, so you are in full control. We too mesmerized for my dabbing. You're welcome. Or tired. You literally, I think it's more tired than mesmerized, yeah. But with that said, you are also a great authority figure, Lenore. So it's going to be absolutely stunning. Now, what we need to work a little bit more on. How is your Wednesday? Absolutely stunning so far. It's sunny. I'm at 36%. You know what? Today is going to be pretty good. And we're going to do a lot of fun today with friends. So, yes. Now, Lenore, what we need to work a little bit on. While we have lovers, bane, and possibilities, and full control of our authority and our reading up kind of thing, we now need to work on ourselves. We have Five of Cups. This is about when we focus on the losses a little bit too much rather than what we have gained. So we might want to switch up a little bit of mentality, Lenore. Rather than focusing on like, okay, what's turned bad here? Focus on what turned good. See where we can look into that. What can we develop here? Literally, me for marketing. Okay, what worked? What can we do? What can we develop? It's never what didn't work. I never skip out on what didn't work because some people may like it. You know? Focus on what we like, what worked, what can work after that. Okay? And then we have Knight of Pentacles. We have a little bit about spending. We need to start spending a little bit more time, I think, on our spell work specifically. It's not so much one and done kind of deal. Spells aren't done until you feel like it's done. And I usually say this, especially seeing that you have an archetype in love and glamour and domination and obsession. I usually say when people come to me and they want to do a love spell, obsession spell, domination and everything like that, the spell is not done just because you and I here are finished face to face. It is more about you as a connector. When someone says, okay, I want him back, I always ask, okay, are you talking to him? Do you have a connection to this guy? And they're like, okay, yes, I'm talking. Okay, lovely. We will do the spell, you and I, you buy it, we sit here together, you put the candle on and I put the candle on, I connect, blah, blah, blah. We do all the spell work for love, domination, and obsession, and so on and so forth. Now, you got homework after that. The spell isn't done just because we're here. Your homework now is to literally continue talking to this guy. Every single relationship is built on you. What you allow into this relationship. You build up on that. The spell is not done because the candle is burnt out. The spell is done when you have made the change. We need to work on that. The time spent on spell work, Lenore. So, that is an archetype. Take with you love, bane, and road openings. Okay? I love how all chat just froze when I did an archetype reading. What the fuck? TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch just done. Complete silence. I'm learning tarot reader and I enjoy spells, so this is very fun and a good learning experience. Mimi, if you have any questions, ask as much as you want. I teach in witchcraft, so I haven't seen one before. Marie, fair enough, fair enough. Archetype readings are rare. We're loving it. We're loving it. How long have you been doing your thing? Mimi, 30 years. On top of that, I have 2 bachelors on the topic. So, massive nerd. I also have 4 books on the topic of witchcraft and everything like that. The first book is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. Second one is Beasts and Gods throughout several practices, and both of them are several practices. So the spell one is like 20 practices, something or other. And one is all gods practices. You get it. The third one is Herbology and Tools, and the fourth one is Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents. And I write academically. So if you want to get one of my books on witchcraft, you will also get a full-on reference list for all of it. So you get like 10 to 20 pages of alphabetical order references in academical style, APA style. So if you want to learn in your own way, get one of my books. If you want to learn my way, and I think my way is a little bit fun, where you and I can sit there, talk and ask and everything like that, as much as we want. So yeah, private lessons. Lenore, I hope you liked it. It's so interesting, bro. Yo, bro. Thank you, bro. You're true, bro. Bro. Why do you keep saying bro? Stop it. How much money is for this read? I want one. Like, the thing is, when you get infinite readings, you can ask as much as you want, right? That's the thing. If you get infinite readings, you can ask what ifs and archetypal readings. You choose, man. You choose. You yourself, right, even know that you can ask as much or within any bounds when you get the unlimited reading per live. You asked about deities, for fuck's sake. Can you tell someone's energy with your tools? Maybe, yes, I can. But you need to go through my website for that. Oopsie. Morgenstern, good morning. I'm back, hair is dry, straight, and makeup is done, and I'm dressed now coloring. Kate, lovely. We're also going to get you guys some more coloring books today, so don't worry. What do? They keep justice away, so you can do your stuff, which is quite nice. It keeps you clear-headed. Not necessarily resourceful, but it keeps the resources coming to you. Yes, let me browse. Yes, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself into my link. One of them keeps you unsuccessful though, Lenore. I don't know which one. You might want to vibe that out a little bit. And Kate, you really need to start using combas. I'm back hair is dry and straight and makeup. You really need to start using combas, because I didn't know that you are back hair. I thought you were a human. I'm uncertain if you're straight nor dry. How you doing? Morgan said, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Day's not over, you know? And back hair doesn't sound nice though. It sounds like a Jack Sparrow kind of story in one of those movies. I think the first movie, The Black Pearl. How did he get off the island? Tied the turtles together with my back hair. I'm not straight, but I am dry and I don't have back hair. No, you are back hair, Kate. Who am I to argue, yeah? Yeah, do be like that sometimes. Do be like that. An eagle submit. What do you think is holding my finances? And you need make it a yes and no question, Eagle. Yes and no question. No, I'm Kate. Hi, you're back here. I'm Love. How you doing? Right. Mogasu, yes. Unlock. No, there's no positive on it. Actually, there is a positive, but not on the head. If they poop, in Venezuela, if they poop on the left shoulder, it means that good news is going to come to you. But that is a Venezuela thing. Otherwise, if they just poop on you, Morgan, get fucked. God dang. Right? Did you just get that for the archetypal practice? Oh, Morgan's nasty. Ew. Maybe. Because, right, it's 10. It's 10 a.m. God dang it. Way to hold me fucking hostage, right? Cool. Nope, right? It cannot. So, are we doing an archetypal read here? Is that what we're doing? Morgan, you have a great day. Ninja Unicorn? Ask away. You get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Uma, how you doing? Archetypes, please. Okay. Damn. Right? And honestly, I think this is kind of what you're embodying right now, which is quite nice. No. Wait. So. Ooh, the Emperor as well. In the high work. Okay. And what we need to work on. Cool. So, right. Archetypes. 3 points. Cool. So. I'm so fucking thirsty. Right? It's cola, people. So, archetypes. Road openers. Right? You have a manifestation, and let's be honest, today's work have a lot of manifestation. So it's not that strange to get a knight in an archetype. But we do have 9 of coins, which means resourcefulness. This here kind of is calling a little bit to green witchery. You know, herbology and everything like that. Resourceful work. Can be money spells as well, but mainly green work and kitchen work. We also do have light work, which could, depending on, like, when we call upon archetypes, we have major and minor. And road openings and manifestations are a minor one today because it's so common and it's not really that powerful kind of thing. Resourceful is a minor one as well because, I mean, it's not a higher power. Now, the page of coins is practically saying light. This is a major archetype. Light, dark, void, fill, so on and so forth. And light work can be so much. Light work can, in most Christian practices, is healing, you know? Which kind of checks out. You know, with nuns in, fuck, what's it called? It's not cathedrals. Nuns in those churchy places. If my brain were to think, you get it. They do light work because they are healers. They do hospitals and so on and so forth. So light work. You have a major archetype, which is really fucking dope. Right. Make people happy, heal them, support them. This is an amazing fucking archetype. If we look away from manifestation, resourcefulness, and light work, we do have what already comes natural to us. We need to look into authority and giving, supporting. And I think both of these two kind of ties well together with the natural light already. That we can and will be able to step up for what is important for ourselves and especially for friends and family, but also that we support friends and family. Now, what we need to look into a little bit more, right, is why we want to leave shit behind all the time. 8 of Cups is telling us that while we have something great, we are also leaving something behind. Why not work with what we have? This ties well together with the High Priestess as well. You know exactly what you have. And I think you kind of felt these archetypes as well, like how natural it kind of came out as well. You already know, and it might be important to start looking into, okay, I might want to start practicing this as well. Rather than, okay, is this more, is this more, is this more? Why not look into what you have? You have something amazing going on here. Look into it. Light work, resourceful, well, green, and manifestations. And Prime, good morning. How are you doing? Virtual, it's usually the problem though. It's usually moon and night and dark practices when it comes to the lower shelf. The high shelf is usually like, this is our higher self that always pops out in the greatest of moments, when we have success, when we have great things, the things that come natural to us. This is usually the hidden ones. And as I said, it's not an uncommon thing to have a knight in the archetypes today. And it's not uncommon to have the hidden things, and it's not uncommon to have the open things and the open things, you know? It comes quite natural. I know what my lesson will be, lol. Right? Fair. Please do tell. Could it be maybe to look into ourselves and maybe the 3 archetypes? Maybe. Mayhaps. Duh. Maybe. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no, you are absolutely correct. Like, there's sun. These are all bright things. And then you have the night over here. Shadow work is a little bit what we kind of need to work on. You're so right, Virgil. So right. Apple user, you have already asked this. Thank you, my lord. Riot, you are so welcome. Now, do you have any follow-ups on this, Riot? Because you literally bought the unlimited ones. Or would you like it to be unlimited for tomorrow? Would you like that? Apple, I did. It was a few weeks ago. I can't help that you do not remember your questions. I'm a reader, I answer thousands of people, and I try to remember every single one of them. Shadow work be calling me out, right? It always does, doesn't it? Yeah. Indeed, Apple user. Right? Infinite for tomorrow. Perfect. So, people. Ninja Unicorn, last reading. Ask away, go wild. Mokai Stones, hi there. How you doing? Will I be judged in my future? What the fuck was that? Kickflip. No, you will not, Alpha. Missy and Helio Mimi, you guys get 1 free yes or no question. Will my business pick up this month? No. Do you have lessons openings for Friday? I do not, right? Not this week. I am booked, right? I'm sorry. I had to open up for Lucas as well. Well, now, actually. In the next 2 years, will all of the detention, especially the children, be released? No, and I think we both know this, Ninja. Ah, okay. So, people, with that said, you guys have an amazing day. If you guys are interested in lessons, readings, getting to learn, getting books, wanting spells, if you want to curse your ex, if you want to get your ex back, you kind of get it. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you will get everything you need from there. If you want private readings and live readings, they are there as well. It's quite easy to book. You get a calendar booking, then we have a video call. It's all very automated. You choose the best time for you to book. With that said, I'm also live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. So for example, right now it's 10 a.m. so you can kind of figure out what 4.5 hours back kind of is for you. But yeah, I'm just going to switch over to the AFK screen, make it a little bit of a 1500s radio type, and I'll see you guys around. And I'm just going to say fuck you to YouTube and Twitch first, so fuck you guys. And see you tomorrow.
bicycle. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around since it is cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey, hey, hey. I look around since it is cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I say